Please vote for Kuromi! Please, 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 please! Please! Ah! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. I'm here with my hat in my hand. And I'm holding it out, asking for your Kuromi votes. We're gonna lose to Pachaco. We're gonna lose to Pachaco. That's what's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna dedicate the next year of my life to becoming the biggest streamer on the entire internet, so that when the Sanrio poll comes back around, I can just tell everybody in the world to vote for Kuromi, and everybody will listen to me, because I will be the biggest streamer in the entire world. That's what's gonna happen. That I'm manifesting this reality. That's what it's gonna be, gamers. That's what it has to be. But you're tiny? Yeah, but I'm gonna grow. I'm gonna drink milk. I'm gonna eat my vegetables. It's time to build the Kurarmi. The Kurarmi is fucking awesome. That's crazy. Please. 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 Hi, everybody. I hope we're all having just like a great, fun, awesome day. Because there's probably still a work crew right outside my house. And I can't wait to think about what they might be hearing on the inside of this room while I stream. And fun story here. They needed access to my balcony. I almost said they needed access to my deck, but like, you know, it's just, yeah! Fuck my pussy! Great. I really shouldn't have, I even knew consciously what you were trying to get me to do. I even knew what you were trying to get me to do. And yet I was like, yummy, worms on a hook. Like, I couldn't stop myself. Like, I couldn't fucking stop myself. Like, I'm a greedy Gussie, and I couldn't stop myself from doing this. It's impossible. But they needed access to the balcony, and I had this chair out there, and maybe this isn't the best, but I'm one of those bitches that just kind of has a chair that's always on their balcony, and so I had to remove this chair from my balcony. Now, normally this would be fine, but that thing's been out there for a while. And so I picked it up, and either a cloud of what could only be a copious amount of plant cum, or full-on microplastic threads manifested and sort of got in my whole nasal region. So I'm sort of buckling in for the for the allergic reaction of a lifetime. Have you considered the other thread-like option? What's the other thread-like option? What's the third option? What's the third option? Type of person with a lawn chair, so washed out and dusty, it can only be described as ew. Spiderwebs? Not spiderwebs. Not spiderwebs. I inspected it for that first. There was no such thing. And also they wouldn't have created a giant massive cloud for me to inhale. Yeah, I am the type of person with a lawn chair so washed out and dusty it can only be described as you. That is, admittedly, the kind of person that I think I am. But if I sound a little gucky today, keep in mind that I may have swallowed several loads of plant cum. I really hope there's no one outside my window, because I swear to God, my reputation in this town is tarnished enough as it is. I mean, not really. I don't think anyone cares. They're probably just like, look at that little gal sitting down there talking about her shit. Well, I don't talk about my shit, but you know. I mean, I could, but I don't think anyone wants to hear about that. And if you do want to hear about that, I don't want to hear about you wanting to hear about that. How about that? Anyways, let me say hi. Hi, Shiny. Hi, Trike. Hi, Maid. Hi, Flink. Hi, Max. Hi, Traves. Hi, Cryptid. Hi, Higgs. Hi, Mickey. Hello, hi. Hello. Hi, Tequila. Hello. Hello. Hi, Nazi Wazzy. 1 to 2 teaspoons of plant. Misfit these slides. Have you heard about the 7 TV related Twitch bug? I've heard that some people are having an issue with it, but I fucking hate 7 TV, so I'm unaffected. I don't use that shit, so I'm good. I'm so good. They can go fuck themselves. That girl, she probably eats lead paint and plant cum. Yeah, you're right. Worker 1, that pretty lady does a pretty good Toad voice. They saw me in my pajamas, Max. Max, they saw me in my pajamas in the morning. Because the chat text box disappear can only be fixed by removing the extension and refreshing. Just want to mention it in case there's anyone in chat that can't talk. Interesting. I recommend just not having 7 TV. Period. They suck. They suck so bad. Use BTTV instead. Or FFC? Yeah. I've slowly been I've been slowly getting converted to soup over here. It's been real cold over here recently, and I found a soup that's easy to make and that I enjoy. I love soup. Hi, Big Mar. Are they racist or AI? They're racist. Funny that you should ask. I hated them before the AI shit. They've done some really questionable things and are run by some real shitty people. It's in 52 Fahrenheit colder. Oh, that's very cold for you. Dolly, birds. Why does it hurt when I pee? Hi, Mimi. There aren't many good reasons for that. You gotta make sure you pee after sex. That's not a bit. If you have sex, you have to pee afterwards. Not a bit. Drink water. Make sure your holes are clean. Really not doing yourself any favors on the workers outside front. I know. It's my job though. This is my job. This is like someone going to like a gynecologist and being like, "What do you mean there's vaginas here?" Like, sorry. Does it still count when I'm the one getting yes. Yeah, I just recommend peeing after sex broadly. I just recommend peeing after sex broadly. It's good for you. It clears out your tubes. I've been existing based on a cassava and sausage-based soup. Well, that sounds fucking delicious. They sell guys there? They do. Fun fact, anxiety can also cause UTIs. Oh, yeah, UTIs can be caused by, like, any number of things. And also, maybe have some cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is really, really good for your bladder. Try to get shit without any sugar added to it, though. It's also just delicious, and if it's, like, too strong for you, you can do half juice, half water. Hi, Glotto. Hi, Glotto. Hi, Glotto. Hi, Ashes. Hello. Hello. Yeah, of course we're talking about piss. Trip, pissing all over the floor. It gets in my mouth. Yeah, true. True. Hi, everybody. There's super noise soup. All you gotta do is try some garlic, celery leek, and white onions and butter. Once they're cooked, add chicken stock with some thyme and rosemary. Once the leaves fall off your herbs, you can blend it all up. Ooh, like an immersion blender. Yummy. Yeah, that's nice and basic. I like it. Does the Welch's cranberry and grape ghost energy drink count? Fucking no, it doesn't, and you know this. Hi, Max Ren. Hi. Fucking no, it doesn't. Also, the best thing you could do for basically every single internal organ you have is to not drink energy drinks. Please, I swear to God. Yeah, I swear to God. And look, I'm a hypocrite. I'm gonna have a diet soda later today. And that's also bad for the inside of my body. But you shouldn't have energy drinks. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't. What if I've never drinking an energy drink? Never start. Never start. I'm blue collar. If I stop drinking energy drinks, I'll die. The only option is to convert to coffee. Because that's what I had to do. When I quit energy drinks when I worked, I had to go to coffee. And I did drink like 5 cups of coffee a day. O-C-O-C-O-C-O. But I also started to feel hot coffee sucks, though. Wrong. Also, put some ice in that bitch. Put some ice in that bitch. Hi, OCO. Hi, girlfriend. I like making potato leek soup. My favorite's a broccoli cheddar. I like broccoli cheddar. Week 2 of internship. Plink, I'm so happy to hear that it's going so well. I'm so happy that it's going so well for you. I'm so happy that it's going so well for you. That's awesome news. Congratulations. Hi, Spirits. Sadly, Monster is the goat of soda flavors. I was a Red Bull girly when I had energy drinks. The only Monster I liked was the tea, like the peach tea. I loved that. I loved it. I fucking loved that one. But I always felt the strawberry Monster is so good. I'm never gonna have another energy drink in my life, and if I do, it's because I'm gonna think about the green top the zero sugar Monsters are grody. They're grody. And zero sugar energy drinks are grody. I started drinking those pre-workout energy drinks to replace the Monster, and that was a bad decision. Like I'm gonna say something controversial. If you drink energy drinks or coffee super regularly or anything, it's gonna suck to stop. But the best thing you could ever do for yourself is to just drink some water. You should just drink some fucking water, because your body's gonna get more tolerant to all the stuff, and then you're gonna need more, and your liver's gonna hate you. Your liver's gonna hate you. Your liver's gonna be like, help me! Help me! Oh, help me! Tried to stop drinking coffee and got headaches. Yep, I did too. When I went from 5 cups of coffee a day to 1 cup of coffee a day, well, I remember when I started streaming, I was still drinking a pot of coffee a day. One of them self-medicating for ADHD. Energy drinks aren't really good medication. They aren't really medication. Because they leave you with a lot of negative side effects and really jack up your shop. But obviously it's your life. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Do whatever you want. What if I've never drunk coffee? Then you don't have to. 5 cups a day? Oh, yeah. When I worked in finance, I was a 5 cups a day girly. If not more. If not more. Oh, sorry. That's not including the 2 cups of coffee I drank before I would leave. That sucks? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Do not have ADHD pills with energy drink. Oh, yeah. I've had coffee with ADHD pills a couple of times, but the ADHD pill I have is pretty not as scary as something like Adderall. And that still gets me jacked up. Going to Opera's Bank, there's no money spent it all on coffee. Ah, now see, here's the trick. I worked at a bank. I got free coffee. I got free coffee. Thank you for the drink and the stretch. And it was terrible coffee. It was terrible, just like Folgers coffee. Hi, Maid! I'm supposed to spend so long to take a consistent amount of coffee while figuring out your ADHD med dose. Yeah, pretty much. Should have had more than 5 cups a day then? Yeah. Yeah.
Error_rabbit just subscribed for 42 months. Wow. It's the $1.50 slice. And she had free coffee. Where can I buy her merchandise and or Daki Makura?
Daki Makura. You can't yet, Error, but you can subscribe for 52 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. Hi! That's almost 1 whole year. I'm so grateful. You got that old people coffee? It was old people coffee. And it wasn't really good, but I was taking phone calls all day. So whatever. When I worked in I don't know what happened to me, but before I did finance, I worked in a restaurant. And something activated in me. I would have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and that was it. I would have my cup of coffee on the drive into work, and nothing else. Because I couldn't get a Red Bull. Bad for you. Bad for you. And sometimes on my lunch break, I'd go down to a little coffee place and get 1 more coffee. And I would work like 12-hour days. I think I was just sort of work maxing at that point. But then finance was so stressful that it was like, it's time for 5 cups of coffee. It's time for 5 cups of coffee every day. I hate this. And when I started streaming, I would make an entire pot of coffee and just like bring it down to my desk with me. And I would drink that throughout the day. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does your body sound like Ray? Probably because of all the time I spend hanging out with Ray Squanovis, that I'm just sort of we're both from the Midwest. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want? In her Midwest arc, that was my whole life. Sorry. I'm sorry, workers outside my house. I'm so sorry you had to hear that. That was almost my whole life. Thank you for voting for Karomi. Nice daddy feeding his child. I'm sorry about that. All Ohio did was lead poison me and be my childhood. But you know what? I don't give a shit. It's what it is. It's not right now. Okay, but like, if you left where, if you left where you were, you're still gonna bring a lot of it with you. Making coffee into a whole ritual actually made me drink less coffee. Kinda same, Max, because then it became a whole thing. Another thing to get made about Americans, Ohio, the mid of the West. Yeah, Ohio's bad. Ohio's, yeah. Hi, Patch. get mad about Americans? Ohio. Oh, you mean Midwest? You're complaining about the term Midwest. Yeah, it's not a good term. It's not a good term. It doesn't really describe a lot. Ohio is in the east, but it's the east of the Midwest, silly. It's the east of the Midwest, silly. Hi, Zombald. I never knew a Midwest accent existed until like a couple years ago, but I think it's legit my favorite USA accent. I've started to just sort of be happy about it. I like it. Hi Sharky. Hello. The Midwest should be like, I don't know, Wyoming. That's why it's the Midwest, not the West. You know? And if you think about where, like, the original colonies were, Ohio was pretty Middle West at that point. You know? Hi, Sharky. Good to see you. You have to drive across the plains, Midwest, to get to the mountains, Peak West. Driving across the plains is awful. Driving across the plains is terrible. Like, okay, it is kind of pretty. It is kind of pretty. At first. It's pretty for the first, like, Midwest is Great Lakes area. I'm gonna piss you off, Error. I'm gonna piss you off, okay? I'm gonna piss you off. I'm gonna piss you off. Map of the USA. And this is my opinion. This is maybe isn't the like official opinion of whatever like sources, whatever, right? Who give a shit? But like, it's really hard to piss off. Well, I'm gonna try. Not actually. I'd say Midwest. Like, here's the thing. I wouldn't consider Kentucky or Tennessee the Midwest. Kentucky maybe, but Tennessee is about where, like, this down here, this chunk going about to Louisiana and Arkansas, that's the South. That's the South, right? That's the South. Ohio is the start of the Midwest. Yeah, West Virginia, that ain't Midwest. Pennsylvania, that ain't Midwest. That's all East Coast. That's all East Coast. But then you got Indiana, Illinois, Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota, North Dakota, the Dakotas, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, not Texas. And it's around this where it sort of swaps on over. Because the minute you get into Colorado or Wyoming or Montana and you get over the Rockies, you're in West. You're in West. You're in West. You're in the West now. I'm not slightly pissed off, just slightly yeah. I mean, it's boggling. It is a very arbitrary kind of area. It stops at Minnesota, Iowa, and Missouri. No. Wrong. I would absolutely put the Dakotas, Nebraska, and Kansas and Oklahoma in there. Absolutely. 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 I think the Great Plains are a part of the Midwest. I do not think the Great Plains are exempt from the Midwest. Straight up. They're not exempt! They're not exempt! Sorry. The West is not equivalent to the geographically western half of the United States. It's the territories to the west of the U.S. after the Civil War. Yep. It's novel. The Midwest is not an STD opera. What the fuck? What the fuck? But Ohio? Yep. Hi, Nona. Hi, Foxes. Yeah. Well, okay, I mean, like, after the Civil War, a lot of this wasn't really, like, doesn't just spread because they're touching. How does it feel to be wrong? How does it feel to be wrong? How does it feel to be wrong? Couldn't be me. Never has been. Chicago totally existed before the Civil War. Chicago? Why are we talking about Chicago? Chicago's up here in Illinois. What? 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 Look, none of this shit makes sense. Chicago dogs have taken over the kitchen. Look, none of this shit makes sense. Look, it's the fucking United States. Aww. Aww. Oh, I got a gender affirming bot telling me awful things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They were telling me all I'm good for is getting pregnant. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! We made it to the big leagues, everybody! Woohoo! That's awesome! That's awesome! Y'all, I got that gender-affirming misogyny. All I'm here for is giving birth and having babies. It's maternity, babes. Holy shit! Fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go, everybody! Oh, fuck yeah! The Midwest could be fucking Delaware for all I give a shit. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, thank you, Error! Thank you! Thank you, Error, for getting me pregnant. That's awesome! That's awesome! Oh, this is great. This is great. Who cares about the Midwest? I'm too busy having babies or something. That's really good. That's really good. And yeah, no, I move fast. I see that 0.5 seconds until it's gone. I read really quickly. I look at your message for like 2 seconds and I have already read all of it. Well, not even 2 seconds. It's more like 0.2 seconds. I read very, very fast. And I tabbed out and over just to, you were a good half a second faster than me on that. My brain does not stop moving. I could be responding to one thing while reading another and thinking about how I would get the next one. How about that, Shiny? How about that, Shiny? How about that, Shiny? How about that? I said you should get pregnant and I moved a band, then remembered where I was, then read the rest and was confused. Opera/Osho babies. Would they be pink otter magical girl princesses with blonde hair and far too much ADHD? Probably. Probably. Hi, Marcel. Hi, Kayla. Good to see you. I got silenced. You told me to delete the message. You told me to delete the message. Dolly is truly impressive at her mod action speeds. Mama Hen, that's a compliment. Thank you very much. I think on my feet. I think on my feet. I think on my feet. I go real fast. It's just how I do. It's just how I do. 1948. Yeah, it's 1948. True. No, Error. It's 1948. No, Error. It's 1948. That's the new thing. I gotta start saying that instead of 1984. After seeing one meme of the US getting fucked by Canada, now I can't unsee it every time I see the map of the USA. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. 1738. 1610. 1642. Year of the Magna Carta. I don't remember the year of the Magna Carta. I just wanted to do the meme. The USA getting fucked by Canada is really funny, considering that Canada had only within the last, like, 50 years escaped being a branch economy of the United States, and even then only somewhat. Canada has its giant penis firmly lodged in USA's Great Lakes. They're shared. Spank you very much. What's important map is the KFC guy in the States. Yeah. But don't eat at KFC. It's disgusting. You can do better. Also, I have no idea what we're talking about in terms of that, but I am. Is Michigan shared too? Michigan thinks it is. Michigan wants to be, but it isn't. But it isn't. I've seen a clip of giant Brazilian otters. Oh yeah. Oh, why iPhone? And you know the giant Brazilian otters are huge. They're huge. They're huge. Amazon otters go wild. Brazilian? Yeah, they're the giant Amazon otters. I think Brazil is where they are. Google KFC guy map. Okay. Okay. KFC guy map. Oh, this one. This one. Is it this one? Because I do like this one. I do like this one. Giant Brazilian dolly. Like Brazilian Miku. That's wild. That's wild. What's a KFC double down? Maid, is that a real question? Maid, is that a real question? Why does he have fried chicken on his dick? That's not his what? No, that's Kentucky! Hi, Magna. No, that's Kentucky, not his weenus penis! That's awesome! That's awesome! Yeah, no, I love this. Look at him. Look at it. Look at his smile. Look at his whimsy. Actually, yes, I'm asking unironically. Okay, I understand, and I will explain. The KFC Double Down is something that came out in 2010. I believe it was as an April Fool's joke, but then it became a real thing. It's a sandwich with no bun. This is from the rerun. It is a sandwich with... I actually think this is the specific image that the Double Down is model is based off of. They're selling it here in Germany right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. They move it around and bring it back constantly, but it's a limited time thing. It has 2 pieces of fried chicken on the top. Probably just chicken strips. There's chicken strips, right? Cheese. I think Swiss is the cheese of choice. Or a white American, I forget. Bacon. And the Colonel's it's the Colonel's real mayonnaise. TM. Proper noun. The Colonel's real mayonnaise. TM. That's what they call it. It's the Colonel's real mayonnaise. They specify it. Makes it himself. It's his special sauce. Now, hi Ed, good to see you. The Double Down is repulsive. I've never eaten one. I've never eaten one. What? What, Glottal? Have you? Have you eaten one? Have you eaten one? You talk about it so much and you still haven't had one? You talk about it too. Hi, Joey. I talk about anything, Glottal. I talk about anything and everything. It's not trying and you said it's available in my country. You don't need to shoot yourself to know it's a bad idea, Glottal. Hi, Joey. I love that message. You don't need to shoot yourself to know it's a bad idea. Yep. He's one of the guys doing that trend of making their balls bigger. Sorry, the what? You're judging a chicken by its cover. You aren't speaking from real experience. Glottal, you never answered the question. Have you had it? Glottal, 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 have you had it? I want to authenticate for the double. Glottal, have you had it? I don't live anywhere near a KFC. KFC's everywhere! Look, I have had KFC before. And here's the thing. It's terrible. It's the bottom of the barrel in terms of fried chicken joints. It's the actual worst one. It's the actual worst one. It's actually the worst, unless you're in Japan or China. But if you're here in the United States, it's terrible. Hi, Mitamaton. What if we put Dolly in a double down? I call it the Dolly down. Dolly down! Wiggles my butt around. Oh no! +2. Thanks, Dolly. I make my own fried chicken. It's not hard. Some people don't have time for that. Some people don't have time for that. Okay, Osio, a viral new trend known as ball maxing has men injecting fluids like saline into their testicles to increase their size. What the fuck? Why? That's great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for that article in our DMs together, my love. That's awesome. The Dolly Dolly down. That's awesome. I'd like you to unread that so I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me just... spurts, yeah, but is there this I schools you're I got it reversed. Better? Better? I got rid of I unread it for you. I hope that helped. I hope that helped. +2. Thank you. Thank you. Summoned a demon. Again? Damn it. Hi, Egg Drop. I need it read again. I wasn't here. Okay. A viral new trend known as ball maxing has men injecting fluids like saline into their testicles to increase their size, but experts warn it could lead to permanent damage. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Ball maxing. True. True. Thank you, but of course. I went to KFC twice in my life when they had a Pokemon plushie promo thing. When I was a kid, I got a Vulpix and a Zubat. That's awesome. You read every other word. Oh, okay. A new known ball maxing, men fluid saline, there to their experts, it lead permanent. Yeah, men fluids is awesome. Men fluids is awesome. That made it worse. It really did. Imagine needing to be told that injecting stuff into your balls is a bad idea. Thank you, that was amazing. I do my best. I do my best. I do my best. I heard that pause around Lee. Shut up! 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 Can you read it without vowels? Vol? N. Tund. N. Blumksing. Fluids. Kluk. Slum. Int. Dur. This is impossible. This sucks. I'm doing my best. This sucks. I'm doing my best. This sucks. I didn't know you could speak Klingon, Dolly. I'm doing my best. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. It's the thing. I'm just doing my best. They have to do this to the Colonel to get his special. Yeah, his real mayonnaise. The Colonel's real mayonnaise, they call it. That's what it's called. That's the name. What about only the vowels? A, ya, e, o, a, o. A, e, u, a, e, a, u, er, el, u, er, u. Better? Better? Hi, Jax. Good to see you. Good to see you. Read it, but only the words that would come in contact with the Fibonacci spiral. She sounds like a grown tube. Yeah, I can do grown tube noises. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm $1.50 slice. I can do things with this voice that'll blow your mind. That's Dolly Operas, baby. That's Dolly Operas, baby. I unlearned my shame a long time ago. The old Now read words that speak to your heart, that hold universal truths. Men injecting fluids. Testicle increased size. Permanent damage. Lead. Now reading in a toad voice.
A viral new trend known as ball-maxing has men injecting fluids like saline into their testicles to increase their size. But experts warn it could lead to permanent damage. Wow!
Now read it as if you were Goofy with a hot dog in its mouth. Well, gosh. Well, gosh. A viral trend of ball-maxing has men injecting fluid like saline into their testicles to increase their size. But experts warn it could lead to permanent damage. Going for a short walk? Yeah, I'd need to go for a walk after that too, huh? I'd need to go for a walk after that too. This is great. This is great. This is great. This is awesome. I'm fighting for my life here. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing? Really milking this ball joke for all it's worth, huh? Permanent damage should be a voice clip. Permanent damage was awesome. Anyways, are there still people outside your window? I heard them not too long ago. Yes. Yes, there's almost certainly still people outside my window. There's almost certainly still people outside my house. Maybe crawling on my roof right now? So that's cool. Ball mill. Well, I gotta take them down to the ball mill where they make balls. Ball milk. Balls. We're just gonna say balls? Anyways, I hope that explains what the double down is. I got a little off topic there, but hey, what can you do when you're pink? What can you do? They'll just think you do ASMR porn. Hey, error, I did a toad voice. Permanent damage. I just did a big long toad voice. Doubling down with the ball maxing. I said what I said. Permanent damage. Toad ASMR porn.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna take you out to dinner. And then we're gonna go on a walk in the park. Yeah. You like it when I tickle your ears, don't ya?
I can't believe that bot came in with gender affirming misogyny. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm used to trans misogynistic shit, but I just got misogynistic shit today. That's so fun. That's so fun. Sounded a bit like Marge. True. All I'm good for is getting pregnant, y'all. I gotta get pregnant and have babies. Sorry, I'm stuck on that. It's so funny to me. It's so funny to me. That's my streamer. That's me. That's me. Permanent damage is everything I needed to understand Double Down. I know. I know. Exactly. Kane gets it. Kane gets it. God, that emote's so funny. You're so good at getting pregnant. Why else would there be so much art of it? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's real and true. Duali pregante? Makes me think of Little Mimi's drawing of the egg gun opper. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. Can you imagine going around to random streamers and saying that? That's how sad your life has to be. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just birthing all over the place. Yeah. 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 It's all I'm good for, y'all. It's all I'm good for. Society's awesome. Society's awesome, y'all. We have double downs. We have misogyny. We have the Midwest. I'm pretty sure society made the Great Lakes. I can only assume. Probably also made fried chicken. There's something economic about that, I'm sure. Pregnancy. Society's given us a lot. We should be grateful. Covered a lot of ground already this stream. We really have. We really have. We really have. I've lost the plot of the bit. I sort of got lost somewhere in the ball maxing of it all. I got lost in the ball maxing. Society might not have made the Great Lakes, but society decided they were great. Oh! Oh! Well said, 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 well said. Fried chicken. Oh, so true, Gorgor Ramy. Does the Midwest rank with misogyny and the Double Down? Yeah. It's gotta, right? It's gotta, right? Ballmax too close to the sun. That's why Earth got a second moon. Because, Icarus. I can't. I'm If anything, that's how Earth got Moon 2 and 3. Alright, I think the third one's a bit of a rumor, though, right? It's a bit of a rumor. It's a bit of a rumor. My balls got too big and ignited a supernova from gravity. I love streaming. I love streaming. I love streaming so much. I love this. I love this community. Y'all are so fun. Y'all are so fun. It all comes back to Reagan and Icarus. The two people who ruined society. Ronald Reagan and Icarus from the Fable. Obviously. 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 Tell me when your balls got their own event horizon. That's gonna be my new response to DMs I don't want to get. That's gonna be my new response to unsolicited DMs I do not want. And we love you, random pink opera princess. Wow, thanks. You and your goofy pregnancy. My goofy pregnancy? It's he is not the father. No. 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 It's divine conception. Just come on. Just come on. A goofy pregnancy movie. True. What the fuck? I said a goofy pregnancy movie and my brain was still a little behind, so it had to play catch up, and by the time I got there, chat made a woman pregnant. What was her name again? What was her name again? Was it Geef? I feel like, oh god, Goofy's wife. Hang on. Miss Goof. Yeah, Miss Geef. Her name is Mrs. Geef. Her name is Mrs. Geef. Her name is Mrs. Geef. Let's read the Mrs. Geef wiki article. Mrs. Goofy, known as Mrs. Geef, was the wife of Goofy and mother of Goofy Jr. in the 1950s Goofy shorts. This is great. While her face is hidden from the viewers, her red hair is shown and her voice is heard. She appeared to be slender and rather tall with light, fair skin similar to Goofy's muzzle, where his whiskers extend outward. Not much is known about her except for the fact that she was nearly as goofy as her husband and known for her undesirable driving skills. She later appeared in the 1977 picture book Goofy Minds the House, in which both she and Junior are redesigned to more closely resemble Goofy's design to help children avoid her human appearance in the Everyman Years era. More recently, however, she has since faded into obscurity and never appeared again in any modern Disney media. See trivia below for information pertaining to Goofy's wife and Goof Troop. Mrs. Goofy appeared in the following cartoons. Cold War. Mrs. Geef was a part of the Cold War. Mrs. Geef was a part of the Cold War. Get rich quick. Fathers are people. Debatable. Two Gun Goofy. Father's Day Off. Father's Weekend. How to Dance. How to Sleep. He had siblings named Gaffy and Geefy. Oh wow. Oh wow. Now, I want to know about her death, because I recall a story about her death and how she got pushed into the Grand Canyon. Yet I do not see it. Early production documents for Goof Troop contain a proposed explanation for the absence of Goofy's wife, proposing that she may have fallen off a cliff while Goofy was taking her picture during a visit to the Grand Canyon. However, this is a very early idea that never made it into the series itself. That's just wild. That's just wild. Hi, Cyber. It's good to see you. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's just wild. Yeah, Goofy watched his wife fall off a cliff, I guess. Goofy's siblings. I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know more. I want to know more about your family. What's your family? What's your family? Siblings. Gaffy and Geefy. They're both brothers. They're both brothers. I would like to know more about Gaffy and Geefy, please. I would really like... Sorry, hang on a second. Yeah, the parents are Pop and Ma, sure. And then Gaffy and Geefy. So, like, Goofy, Gaffy, Geefy, sure. But other relatives are Grandma Goofy, Gilbert Goof, Arizona Goof, Wombat, Tessie, and Captain Goofbeard. Oh, sorry, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's a lot more. There's Debbie, Sir Goofy of Knock Knees, Elliot Goof, Gooferamus T. Goofy, Dr. Franken Goof, an unnamed uncle who had a rewarding yet brief career in the circus, Mildred, Gooferamus G. Goof, Goophelia, Patent Leather Goof, Werner Von Goof, M. Angelo Goof, Sherlock Goof, Mopalong Goofy, Caveman Goof, Aladdingo, Princess Samia, Messiah Dingo Shot de la Mancha, Walter P. Goofy, Benjamin Goofy. Goofy and his long list of girlfriends: Mrs. Goof, Clarabelle Cow, Glory Bee, Zenobia, Sylvia Marple. Okay. 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 Sure. Captain Goofbeard is voiced by Dick Van Dyke. I don't doubt this is the real list, but also fuck this. The Goofy versus... Sorry, the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Zenobia. The Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's... no, sorry, it's... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, sure, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. The answer is that Disney's racist. The answer is that Disney's racist. Yep, true. Zenobia is a historical figure. Yeah, the joke in truth is that Disney's racist. Zenobia is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? No, I lied. Dick Van Dyke would be a great name for a strap-on. Mm-hmm. 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 Especially for a lesbian who really likes cars. I wonder if that's what Slamothy called hers. Probably, right? Probably, right? Like, it's gotta be. Anyways, that sucked. Have I mentioned... When was the last time I said I hate Disney? Yesterday? And let's get it out of the way. I hate Disney. I hate Disney. Dickus biggest. Dickus biggest. When in doubt, remember that Disney is racist. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. Yes. Yes. But, you know what? That's just the life and times of Dolly Oppers right there. What a wonderful diversion. And anyways, to bring it all home, that's what the double down is. That's what the double down is. He has a wife, you know? Dick Van Dyke? Good for him. Or do you mean Dickus Biggest? I think you mean Dickus Biggest. Where does the Midwest start and end? Already covered that. And you know, one Greek author claimed Sappho had a husband named Andros of Kerklios. That literally means guy from Dick Island. There's a Dick Island? Whoa! How many balls does the Midwest have, though? I think at least 20, right? Like, at least 20, maybe even 30. Mr. Man from Dick Island. Hi, Archmage. Mr. Man from Dick Island. Little St. James? What are we doing? What's happening? What's happening? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused, chat, because all I'm good for is giving birth. I'm confused because all I'm good for is giving birth. Damn. I prefer his sister, Miss Woman from Gawk Island. Hell yeah. Actually, Kirkylos means tail, but was an euphemism for penis. Awesome. 30 balls in the same sack? Yeah, I mean, the Midwest is a big sack, though. When you think of, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing here? 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 What are we doing? Poor Beagle would be on my side on this. 30 to 50 wild hogs. I haven't thought about 30 to 50 feral hogs in a while. I haven't thought about 30 to 50 feral hogs in a minute. What a fucking post. I can't believe that was like a real thing. Not the 30 to 50 wild feral hogs, mind you. Someone using it in a conversation for why they should have a gun. I think that was the original context for it. Wild. It's wild. Tumblr? No, I think this was Twitter. Hang on, let me find it. I think it's 40 to 50 wild hogs. Right? Oh, God. Legit question for rural Americans. How do I kill the 30 to 50 feral hogs that run into my yard within 3 to 5 minutes while my small kids play? Really awesome. Really awesome. Hi, Blueberry Bean. Hi, Blueberry Bean. I imagine it was like 4. Of course, right? That's brought up recently because of a mutant super pig population spiraling out of control in the Fukushima nuclear fallout zone. Huh. 30 to 50 feral hogs is very different. Yeah, the Tumblr pissed on it and ran away with it. The Twitter one caused discourse. I'm so glad no one's on Twitter anymore. I'm so glad everyone deleted Twitter. That was in direct response to someone saying, you know what an assault weapon is and you don't need one. Yep, that's true. Yes. Thank you, Cyber, for having the original context. I'm so glad that nobody uses Twitter anymore. I'm glad that, like, actually everybody stopped using it. And that there's no one still on there. Because it would be really shitty if you're still on there. It would be really shitty if you were still on there. It would be really shitty if you were still on there. It's wild how they made an entire social media site just for bots. Yeah, it's true. It would be... We should give them their own space. True. Thank God nobody's on Twitter anymore. I just opened Tumblr and the first image on my feed is a YouTube clip called Which Resident Evil Men Are Circumcised? A Scientific Analysis. That's Tumblr. I can taste the passive aggressiveness. What's its flavor? What's the flavor profile? I'd say a little bit of salt and a lot of sweet. Sour with a hint of sassy spice. Ooh. Same as the KFC cut double down. I wouldn't know. I would assume an encounter with Demetrescu means Ethan for sure. Of course. I knew you meant the bots, but I was also thinking of giving 30 to 50 feral hogs their own space. Yeah. Attack! Hi, Shiny. Welcome back. I hope it was a good walk. Yeah, thank God no one uses Twitter anymore. Attack! Why are you attacking me? Why am I being attacked? They're gonna make me eat the double down. They're gonna make me eat the double down. No. Don't do it. No. That'd be a fun redeem. Attack. Don't worry, I'll eat it for you, Dolly. Okay. I'm gonna write attack down on this post-it note and put it on and then put it on my monitor, and I'm positive that this will go good. Dwally, would it be bad to say that I finally deactivated my account only a few days ago? You deactivated your account, and that's what matters. You deactivated the account, and that's what matters. Social media is a tricky little beast that gets in our brains and can do any number of not good things. I have some sympathy for people who think they still need to be on there, but I think it's important that we aren't. The person you were yesterday doesn't exist anymore. It's good the person you are today is doing better. Exactly. And I think it's important to focus on that and to learn from it. So the next time it happens, we can hold ourselves to a higher standard if we want to. Hi, Greedra, because I don't want to be on a Nazi website. I really don't. I'm really bad at social media, and that's great for my mental health. You know, that's how Archmage, before I was a streamer, that's kind of where I was at. I was bad at social media, and I didn't really go on it all that much. And that was really good for my mental health. And then I became a Twitch streamer, and social media became an intrinsic part of my job. And now it's not a good thing. Now it's not a good thing because I'll go like 2 weeks and be like, oh, I'm supposed to post things. Right. I'm supposed to post things. Right. Ah, narts. Ah, shit. Oops. I rarely open any social media without a specific purpose in mind, such as looking up a specific artist. I avoid doom scrolling at all costs. I try to avoid looking at my phone during the day, period, because it's just, it's so bad for me. It's so bad for me. It's just so bad for me. I fail this sometimes, but it's usually like Discord or something. I mostly use social media to look up specific people or for porn and nothing else. Hell yeah, congratulations. Yeah, that's mostly what I use it for. Blue Sky's some of the least bad social media and still an absolute nightmare of discourse. Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of discourse that leftist Twitter, when that was a thing, had, because they all just moved to Twitter too, and then recreated the exact environment and atmosphere near immediately. Also, Blue Sky is a mess. They just made Twitter. I wish I could find about theory at least. Oh, Nona. Online leftists don't read theory. Or they read a little bit of theory and never shut up about it. There's no in between. That's it. That's the start and stop of it. There are people arguing on the internet. They Google a synopsis of the book that they're trying to reference, so that they can throw it out there and act real smart. Or they remember it from like a video essay or something and incorrectly cite it from that. I'm too much of a nerd for social media. I might be too autistic for social media. There's Note Rook, but who knows how long that one will last. I've never even heard of it. Note to self, when you sleep, make sure to remove all toys from our body. +2. Yeah, you gotta clench that shit out of you before you crawl into bed, meanie. I'm online learning and doing design a lot, but socials are now and then. But like I have to post on them. It's my job. I've only heard it from, and I consider this a point in its favor, trans feminists on Tumblr. Well, that is a point in its favor. That is, Tumblr might be a really awful transphobic website in its like leadership and censorship, but the actual trans femme user base there, much better, much better, much better, much better. It would be cool if they stopped getting banned. Google Scholar is a fun place to spend time for nerds like me, publish articles and science shit. Whoa. What are we talking about? I was distracted. No clue. Tumblr user base is relatively pretty good. Tumblr user base is better than the average social media website by orders of magnitude. But it's basically because people just started being mean and rude. And I think that's really what made it better, was that people still talk like people most of the time there. The most fundamental problem with the user base is that the absolute worst fucking parts of it are enabled by staff. Yeah, true. To be fair, the bar is so low, demons use it for pull-ups. Honestly, demons use it for limbo. It's too low for pull-ups. Yeah, I mean, Tumblr did the fucking porn ban before anyone else did. And still somehow managed to be better. We should all read blogs more. Oh, that's unfortunately, if I can't even be asked to fucking go to easy social media, going to read blogs is well beyond my repertoire. But you know what I want to do? I want to see if I can get Slamothy to kill 30 to 50 feral hogs today. But to do that, I've got to go pee first. And I think I've got to give Spicy his second half of his can of food. So I'm gonna step away, take a nice little piss break, feed my cat, and I'll be back soon. Sit tight, y'all. Can we have some? Nope. $50 a slice. That's some impressive cheese. I'm a 14-year-old white cheddar. That's why it's so expensive. That's why it's so expensive. I'll pay double. That's $100 for any pizza. That's true. It's how it goes. I can't tell ya. That's what it is. It's what it is. You just have to. 50 slices for only $1? I can't believe this information. Oh, that's different. It could be one $50 slice, or 50 slices for $1, or one slice for $1.50. Whoa. I got bad news, everybody. I got bad news. The cheese is so expensive. Don't lie to me. I'm so glad we're quoting that video. I don't have bad news anymore. But also, hi, Dover! And hi, Zendalis! Hello. The oil is so expensive. Don't lie to me. My fucking favorite. My absolute favorite. My absolute favorite. Hi, everybody. It's time. It's time. When we log in, Slamothy's not gonna have her hat on. Because I had to take her hat off. Because, hang on. Project Zomboid. I logged in to get some reference images of her in her current outfit. I got some reference images of her current outfit so I could draw her. And I've been practicing drawing her. I've been drawing her. Which is awesome. It's awesome. So she'll have her hat off and I have to put it back on or she'll freeze to death. Immediately, because we're basically in winter now. We might actually get to Christmas today, which is wild to think about. Because we started midsummer. Well, no, I guess we would have started in, like, September then. Sounds about right. Can I get those reference photos, too? Yeah, I can send them on over to you, Glado. Hang on. They're not perfect. They're not perfect. And it's always subject to changing, of course. It's always subject to changing. But there you go. Hi, Box! Hi! It's Merry Clitmas. Not till December. It's December in the games, Zendalis. It's December right now. Meaning it's Clitmas. Okay, load faster. I want in my game. I want in my game now. Yes. Yes, load. Go, capture. Capture it. There you go. No conversion! Yay! Okay, good. Some zombies have maps made by ex-survivors. They may or may not lead you to treasure. Oh, there was a game store I wanted to go to today. There was a fucking game store I wanted to go to today. I forgot about that. There's nothing behind you. That's an ominous message, game. That's a really ominous message. Like, that's a really ominous message, video game. You don't need to scare me like that. A gay store? There's a gay store. Wearing dirty or bloody clothes will make wound infection, but not Nox virus infection more likely. Wash them with water or in a washing machine. You heard it here first, folks. Clean your clothes. Clean your shit. Well, maybe some toilets have water in them, so maybe you don't need to do that. Stop saying there's nothing behind me. Your drinking water is safe. That's also dangerous. That's also scary. That's also scary. When driving, press shift to set the cruise control speed to your current speed. Shift plus W will increase it, and shift plus S will decrease it? What? The cars have cruise control? All right, put your hat back on, girly. Put that hat back on. Right, we were making metal floors earlier. We were making metal floors. I got steel sheets here. Good. How's the trailer? Because I think that was, God, we got our whole blacksmithing setup done. Well, not done, but better. The drinking water is safe. Don't lie to me. Why? There we go. Brakes have definitely not been cut. Okay. I wanted to go through my shift without knowing a large, hairy, drunk, naked man was running around the hotel. Sometimes you have a disappointing day. I'm sorry to hear that. Repair. Sounds like whatever the opposite of a good time is. Keep repairing it. Fix that thing. Wait, that makes its capacity go up. Of course. Of course. Got up to 91 from that. Wow, wow, wow. These tires are really close to breaking. They're performance tires, too. They're performance tires. Zomboid tooltips be like, you do not recognize the bodies in the water. Literally. Those are both in pretty bad shape. That's my car. Screaming in the distance. Good to know there are still people out there dying. Those are old tires, but they're both in really good shape. Like, they're both in really good shape, actually. Get out the old lug wrench, actually. Equip. I guess I have my regular wrench in my inventory. I do. It also needed suspension. Because I'd like to use the trailer again. The whole reason I leveled up welding was so that we could. Ooh, that's pretty good. Alright, so we'll just get the rear ones on both. Uninstall. What? Oh, I don't have the jack. That's in here too. That's what it goes up when you fix the trailer. Must have been some pretty big concave dents. Yeah, that's true of like every car. Is that they go up when they're in better condition. And when the trailers are on low condition, they will outright start to, occasionally there you might hear like a thunk noise while you're like driving around, and it will actually drop stuff out of the inventory if it's busted up enough. So, needless to say, you want to be careful. Now get that rear left suspension. Those brakes are in good condition too. Love that. Just gonna take that out. Thanks. Thanks a billion. Okay. Front left tire, go away. Hopefully I don't get that weird tire issue I had before. Okay. Okay, good. It'll let me put this in. Wait, no. Oh, don't do that yet. I need to get the suspension out first. Now, I found out that animal trailers are a thing in Zombie. Whoa! Okay, noted. Heard. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Thank you. That is huge. Because I want cows. I really want cows. So we're gonna need to find the animal trailer first before we start moving animals again. Now stick that in there. Just fucking stick it right in. Thank you for letting me know about that. That's huge. Oh, she's getting in better condition already. She's getting in better condition already. Alright, just take all this out for now. And haunces? I don't think this game has haunces. I don't think this game has haunces, sadly. But there are cows. And cows would be awesome. Cows are my friends. Cows are my friends. They make milk, and I can use milk to make cookies. I can make cake. I can make butter. Yeah, of course it doesn't have horses. This game is trying to be realistic. Of course. That's fucking awesome. +2. Everybody knows that they aren't real. You can eat raw butter. You can. I don't want to eat raw butter though, and I think it might make her miserable. So I would prefer, if at all possible, and I understand if not, to maybe not eat raw butter, because the whole like point of this is that Slamothy isn't miserable, so she shouldn't have to eat raw butter. You feel me? You feel me? She shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, horses aren't real. Thank God. Could you fucking imagine? What a horror show that would be. All right, the trailer's in great condition now. I made a thing, and I wanted to get it done before Zomo, but I was too slow, and it's also too big to send on Discord, so I've got to share it as a Google Drive link. Okay. Okay. Sure. Is there a link in my DMs now for me to go check? Because I will. I'm gonna put these in front of the forge. Hopefully I can melt them down later. There is. Okay, let me hit that pause button. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Okay. I'd like you to unread. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'd like you to unread that so I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. I got it reversed. One more time. One more time. One more time. I'd like you to unread that so I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. This editing's so good. I got it reversed. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You did that so quickly. Have you been doing this whole fucking time? I was like, what could she have sent me that requires just an entire fucking goddamn a Google Drive link? That's incredible. That's incredible. Hey, do you follow my girlfriend? I bet you probably do. But if you don't, I think it's time that you do. I want to hear it backwards and see how close it was. Shiny, it was not close at all. Shiny, it was not. That was it backwards? Yeah, that was it backwards, of course. That was it backwards. That was it backwards. I had to leave for a second. What did OCO do? I found you because of your girlfriend? No, actually? Wait, you mean you actually reversed it? Wait, are you telling me that that is actually reversed? The part of you talking in reverse, I reversed in the video. Oh my god, wait, really? I'd like you to unread that so I don't need to hear that. Oh, okay. I got it reversed. That's really good. That's yeah, no, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Yeah, my own doing it in reverse couldn't have been that good. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking hilarious. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh, Osio, I love you so much. That's so fucking funny. What possessed you to do this? What possessed you to do that? The ghost of video editing came over her. The ghost of video editing past came over her. Random hyperfixation I had to follow. Girl, you are so great. You're so fucking funny. Y'all, I love my girlfriend. Y'all, I love my girlfriend so much. She's so great and cute and nice and sweet and smart and talented and pretty and considerate and kind and talented and pretty and cute and smart and pretty and cute and a bug and cute and smart and talented and funny, and I love her. And I bet you probably do too. And if you don't, then I don't want to talk to you. If you don't, then I don't want to talk to you. How about that? But how can one girl be all of those things? Well, only Ocean X could do it. Only Ocean X could do it. The only way to find out is to follow. Don't forget cute. Oh, I could never. God, she's adorable. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If you don't like Ocean X, then leave. Literally. 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 It's like my favorite thing in the universe is Ocean X. The pie wedge of hyperfixations takes up most of her brain besides 5% dedicated to Dolly. That's one of the reasons that she and I are so good together. Is that hyperfixations take up most of our brain, and whatever chunk is left, we just slot each other in. And so we're just kind of like a big hyperfixation in one loving relationship. Hi, Scott. Hello. 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 Slamothy, you must bathe yourself. You must bathe yourself in the water. She must hate having to bathe in the Ohio River. Could you imagine? Like, it's been a while without any, like, pollution actively being put in, except maybe a bunch of zombie bodies somewhere upstream. But, like, it's the Ohio River. Ooh. 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 Do I still have any water in here so I don't have to go and boil water? No. We're waterless. It's also 4 in the morning. I will make you get water in the morning, okay? Or maybe you'll is there like a soda you could have? Is there like a soda or something? I know it's not like good hydration, whatever. Do I have water in my backup pack? Sure don't. Osio is awesome and pretty and cute, but have you seen her girlfriend? She's pretty and awesome and cute too. She's alright. She's alright, I guess. Set that alarm. So you actually wake up on time. I am actively dying of thirst. That's cool. You ever just wake... You know what? I wake up like this sometimes too. Wow, don't do that. Wait, are we... Power's out. Fuck. 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 Gasoline? Gas? No gas. Okay. That's because I didn't bring it all in. The rest of it's in the trailer. The rest of it's in the trailer. God, this game is so quiet without the generator on. Oh, the game is so quiet without the generator on. Do I got any water sitting around? Here, eat this. Eat this. Apple juice. It'll save you. Apple juice saves me too. Bite the sodas. Bite this sodas. Apple juice will save your life. Apple juice is gonna save your life one day. Why are you taking so long? Why are you taking so long? Why? Slamothy, it's just a juice carton. Slamothy, it's just, why are you spending so long on this? Girl, it's just savoring it. Girl, it didn't even get rid of, god damn it. Okay, hang on. I need to prevent her from dying of thirst. I have no idea why that didn't actually quench anything. Good to know. This shit's useless. Shit's useless. Okay. Uppies. Uppy puppy. Slamothy. You are actively dying of thirst. And God, could you imagine that that's how she dies? That'd be the worst. Okay, you do not need to take forever with this. No rush or anything. No rush or anything, but your health is ticking down to your death. But no rush. Also, hi, Crash It. Hi, Crash It. Go! Go! Alright, drop that shit on the ground. It's good for you. Turn it on. Is that water? No. Hi, Coley! It is Slamothy time. I'm trying not to die of thirst. Equip that bucket. Fill it with river water. Fill it with river water. It'd be bad, but it'd be on brand with how she's a hard worker who doesn't necessarily do risk assessment properly all the time. Hi, Mute Willie. How are we doing? Are we bored yet? We could always do something exciting, like stealing a sports car and driving it into a river. Unfortunately, rivers are like walls. So if I tried to drive it into a river, it's actually just gonna sort of like bounce off of that and hurt me. Bye, Kane! I hope you have a good time. Okay, can we test out wade mode? Is that a thing? Okay. Now go in here. And go in here. And it's in your hand right now. Boil this water. Quickly, quickly. Please, I am dying. I am dying. Hope everyone's doing well on this lovely Friday. Better now that you're here, boss. Better now that you're here, boss. We're at about half health. We'll be fine. Put this in your hands. And then you drink the water. How much water did she drink in one sitting? 2 liters? She just drank 2 liters of water? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! The slosher! Literally. And I turned that off? I did turn that off. Alright, now get some brekkie. Oof. I could go fishing. I'm trying to save all that stuff, though, for the cold winter months. But this stuff will be just as useful for the cold winter months. I think we have to fish a little bit. Both had a kid named Rowan. I touched up you both and I'm happy with the results. Sorry. We have a kid now? Chat, you're awesome. Jazz, you're also awesome. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Also, hi Dizzy. Hello. Hello. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Look, 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 it's us. It's us. It's me and Osho. It's me and Osho. And we had a kid. That's awesome. Well, I had someone earlier come in and tell me the most important thing about me. It's that all I'm good for is giving birth. Yeah, I took the misogynist bot's advice to heart and I got pregnant really quickly. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? These look so good. Chaz, these look so good. These look so good. That's so awesome. God, they look great. God, they look great. Boop, boop. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. I love the little axe. What do you mean axe? There's an axe? Did you make the axe or is it in-game? I missed someone telling you to use your transgender pussy. Hi, yeah, Joey, they said it was all I was good for was giving birth and raising children. I got some gender affirming misogyny today. That's in-game. That's awesome. Yeah, I got some gender affirming misogyny today, Joey. It was a big day for me. It was a big day for me. What do you got? What do you got? A small bluegill. That cockroach is still on here. Now, I remember this cockroach being useful for no less than, like, 4 so far. So this is 4. No, like, I would never say that. That pussy's built for abortions. See, you understand me. You understand me. You want hashtag feminist. Thank you so much. Is it still gonna be on there? There's no way. Is it the eternal cockroach? Why? I long for a day I get to be called a pathetic twinkle of a man by an old fart who just wants a beer. Ah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Another bluegill. Okay, wow. That thing got me 7 fish. That thing got me 7 fish. That's unreal. That's unreal. Can I slice? I can slice that into fillets. Those are both too small. This one is not too small. I see. Cannot get rid of the roach on the It's on a hook! It's on a hook! It's on a hook! It's on a hook! Must have been a fat-ass cockroach. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, put all that in there. Turn on. Freeze these fish guts for a rainy day. Tin cans go in the garbage. So does this carton. That's what it's for. And I gotta work on my inventory and clear that shit out. How we doing? Cook. Cook this. Cook this. Mine. My fish. My fish. The roach got inspired and took after Slamothy's thirst for slurping water. True. That's true. And it was drinking Ohio River water, which is probably why she's so strong, if I can be honest, is all the river water she started to drink, of course. I don't recommend drinking river water, though. It should be known. It's rather bad for you. It's actually really bad for you. Did I turn that thing off? I did. All right, I want you to eat the small one. And then you should have a big one for later. What's your welding at now? You've almost got it maxed back out. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Okay. Yeah, we all need a little spice in our life. It's true. It's true. I need more metal. I know what we have to do for that then. I know what we have to do for all that then. We gotta take the car and the trailer out to where there was, put this on. Good screaming in the distance. Very good. Fishing rod will go in here. There's those houses to the southeast that have, like, metal barricades up. And so we could just take those and use them. We can just rip all that shit out and make it mine. I had a crowbar somewhere. Where did I put my crowbar? Where's my crowbar? Max welding? A next project, a customized bulldozer? Okay, but I could... The thing I really want to do is armor. I want to be able to weld myself armor. Because that would be fucking awesome. Because, like, the welding tree has some buck wild things you can do. And this is all this. I could make, like, a metal house. A metal barrel oven? Wait, that rules. That fucking rules. If I open crafting... Shrink the window down so it doesn't get too big. Show all recipes. I think it's in weaponry. Yeah. You can make scrap metal stuff. Yeah, you can make all this cool scrap metal stuff. I can make scrap metal swords for myself, right? I could get swords before blacksmithing. And then when they break, I can smelt them down and then either weld more weapons or melt them down and smith the weapons instead. We can create a perfect little economy. It's about the economy. Okay. Okay. I think that's too close. Nope. Perfect. We're gonna go get steel. Whoa! Okay. My bad. Sorry. My bad. This last on me. Okay, we have a trailer. Let's go get some steel. I want to steal. Woo! Hi there. Some bombolis. This should be a good turning point at this intersection. I want to steal. I think about that horse all the time. Yikes. 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 Yikes, 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 yikes. Hey, leave me alone, butthole. Have I been here? I'ma be real. This looks like I haven't been here before. Or I just did. I just went through these because it's right behind here. That's right, that's right, that's right. What do you got there? Oh, that's a tire behind you. It's not actually anything to do with you. Oops, sorry for driving over your head. Yeah, the one from over the garden wall. I love that. I almost said movie, but it's more like a movie than a show to me. Here we go. This is the stuff I'm looking for. Well, this is the stuff I'm looking for right here. These houses are basically just going to be full of supplies for me. Ooh, my long blunt went up. Let's go. We're smoking good stuff now. None of that short stuff. I forgot how good she was with melee weapons. I've been using guns so much that I forgot how fucking strong and cool she is. Anybody else? Or are we done? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna be able to get the steel sheets that are up there. At all. What's this? Shed. Hello? Oh, wow. Hi. Hi there. Ah! Fuck that guy, stay up. Boop. Boop. And then this guy. And then this guy. Just Probably gonna start getting exhausted soon if I don't have a break, though. Which would not be ideal. We good? Photograph of a group of cyclists. Tink! 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 Hi, Uzi! Okay, I see all the steel sheets on the top floor. Put them on the bottom floor like this! God! What's a girl gotta do? Why are you yeah, Sarky? Fuck. That was loud. That's loud. Game volume for me is much louder than for chat. So it and then I take a steel sheet and I put it in here. And we get so much steel. That's the idea. This place is basically like a treasure trove for me if I do it right. So I gotta make sure I'm checking cat on a hot tin grill. Catfish. Fish fry. God, I miss fish fries. Oh. Get that in your hands. Tink. 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 There's exhaustion. Tink. 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 Yeah, crowbar bloody. True. Well, it's a good place for wood resources when I need those too. I'll take some while I'm here. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. I really want those. I don't think I can barricade them or unbarricade them from inside though. Which is shit. Is there anything in here? Oh, I just get to crack these open now. No. Right, I put them in here. Take those. Thanks. Yeah, I think I might just like sort of drop all this shit outside of the trailer as soon as it's done. And we like get back. I'll just drop it on the fucking floor. Fuck it. Maybe not a good idea, but I'm gonna use most of it right away, and it's not like it's gonna deteriorate if it's left out. So like, rather than try and find a bunch of places for it to go and then have to find it all later, if I'm gonna need it right away, I might as well just one. So I mean, it's a fucking miracle, at least to me. Me too. Don't worry, me too, me too, me too, me too. I don't know what I'd do without her sometimes. I love her. She's the best. Gonna yoink that right off, thank you. And I'm gonna yoink this right off, thank you. Oh, I've been in this house before, hence the open window. Oh. 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 I appreciate this gay mess. Yeah, me too. I love that she's a mess. It wouldn't be the same if she wasn't. Whoa! Whoa! Fucker was under my car! What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck that! Fuck that! Let's drive a little forward. I want to make sure the car is with us, just in case. Just in case. Alright, this will be good. This will be good. This will be good. Equip in both hands. Hi there! Goodbye! And then this one. Even the zombies are stealing your car parts nowadays. They really want my catalytic converter! I need that! Motherfucker! Okay. Okay. Give me your steel. Give me all that steel. My name is Steel. Sorry, you can kill you legally. You're allowed to kill me for that one. Those houses are all fucked up. I have never found anything good inside those houses. I doubt I'm gonna start today. But I might. Like I said, fuck all. Also, it's really dark. And I don't like that. You get out of there. Does this at you? It's eatless. It's eatless. I love eatless. I love eatless so much. I love eatless so much. I love eatless so much. Three of them that steel plates are bolted to the windows are attempted targets for scavenging. Yeah. Yeah. We're at that point in this playthrough though, where like I don't want to say I've solved my food problem, because I wouldn't say it's solved. Shaped like ear pod. True. I'm not gonna read your correction. This is just to torment you. Yeah, I don't want to say I have food solutions, but food is not my exclusive primary problem. Weapons, I've got in droves, and the steel is going to be used to make more. So, like, these other people didn't do a good job of surviving as long as me, you see. So all their steel that they used to try and barricade themselves in, that's mine. That shit's mine. That's mine now. They all got zombified. My ass didn't. Don't want to fight that. If I go over here and start working, are you gonna attack me? Unbarricade. Alright, we're gonna listen closely. Is the Ohio freeze over? Not really, and in this game I don't think it will. Oh, am I out of welding torch? I am. Yeah, I'm out of welding torch now. Okay, cool. That's good enough for the day then. That's 10 steel sheets. Pretty good. Pretty good. The kitchen cabinets always have a small arsenal in them for me. That's in safe houses. I thought these were all safe houses too. Despite appearances, I think these are more like construction than safe houses. Which is a shame. I wish they were all safe houses. It's all of them in this entire section of the town, and if you keep going, they're all like fucking burned down. So there's not really fucking anything in these. They're all just sort of fucked up. I'm like, hey, I get it, me too, but bunch of these are from tornado damage. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Also, hello. Oh. That would make so much sense, actually. That's a good catch. That would do it. Because all the windows get blown out. Shit. I think you hit that one on the money. Now, those zombies are definitely going to come after me. So let's just, like, let's get them out of the way, huh? I just want them not here. You're going to come up and bother my chicken. You're going to bother my pigs. I don't want that. They don't want that. You don't want this. But you're going to catch it anyways. Ooh. No. Slade with the good nails. Hi, Brygwin. That's me. That's me. I love doing my nails. God, do I love doing my nails. I'm really proud of my most recent set, too. I've got a really pretty magnetic on right now. Not the one from that video, though. In fact, I actually took a video of this one. I can show it. I can show it. Because, I mean, they're my nails. I have to show them. They're my nails. I have to show them. Where are they? Where are my nails? Where are my nails? Where are they? Where are my nails? Let me just. I posted it in here. It should be right here. Yes, download for me. I want to show people my pretty nails. Yes. Yes. I bought a bag of Impress nails from their Wicked collab, and I'm riding those into the ground. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's awful to hear, Jazz. I'm so sorry. I haven't gotten any Impress nails before. The two I primarily use Hollow Taco, but I also do some Mooncat. This one I have is Mooncat that I'm about to show. Here, open this. Make this go to this. This one was a little messy because this is before cleanup, and I just did it messy. But look at this. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. I really love that color. I really love that color. This is one of the Mooncat magnetics I have. And it's got the little cat's eye with like the slightly gold magnetic strip, which is just, oh, mwah, chef's kiss. Mwah. Mwah, mwah. I love them. I love them. I love them. Want? Yeah. Yeah. Magnetics are expensive. Good magnetics especially are expensive. Whenever I get a magnetic, I'm like, you're solid gold to me now. If I use a magnetic, I can't use a Peely base. I gotta keep that on. I am required to keep any magnetics I use on for days on end. Oh, don't remove the filters. Unequip, unequip. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, you need to bathe because you're hopeless and at your breaking point. What's the point in going on? Nothing good will ever happen. Well, you might be completely alone. Actually, I got nothing. That's kind of the end statement. You are completely alone. And you're at your breaking point. You're at your limit. This can't go on. Oh, Slamothy. Oh, Slamothy. I've been putting money away so I can get Tomodachi Life next month, so nail polish will have to wait another month. Tomodachi Life is worth it. It is a very good game. It is a very good game. That bucket of river water took a year off Slamothy's life, true. Yeah, take a nice bath in the Ohio River. Surely that will help. Surely that would help. So I hope you enjoyed Tomodachi Life. It's a great game. It's a great... Eat a raw frog. I'm not going to eat a raw frog again. I'm not going to eat a raw frog again. I'm not going to eat a raw frog again, okay? I'm not. I won't. I have told her that we're not eating any more raw frogs, and she was sad, but I think I got through to her. Any books in here to read? My only goal is to save your soul. Good times. Good times. I think she deserves a few non-miserable days. Why not? Wasn't even bad. I was so close to death. At its heart, it's a management sim, and those are my jam. Yeah! The only reason she didn't die was because I caught it in time, shiny. Alright, read these books so you'll be less sad. Read these books, it'll make you sorta glad. But in a roundabout way, and not actually, because things are bad for you. Okay. Upstairs go bed. Upstairs go bed. If you caught it in the first time, why not the second? Why risk a second? Why risk a second? Like, that's my problem, Glottal, is why would I do it a second time if instead I could just not do the risk? What's the justification for the unnecessary risk? Go to bed. You shouldn't have a single nightmare. I took care of all of your issues. You're just a little hungry, and we can fix that in the morning. And now she's anxious again. She's already anxious again. Girl, I think I gotta make her a smoker now. I feel like I have to make her a smoker now. It'll be good for her. Smoke these menthols. It'll be good for you. Cigarette carton. Unpack 10 packs. Okay. They're good for stress. A smoker for her meats. Yeah. Just take like one of these with you. And smoke it. Think of them as weed, not tobacco. No, I think she did weed once in college and didn't like it. I think she did weed once in college and just couldn't get into it. It was a little much for her. I'm calling her out a little bit, but maybe she needs it. Maybe she needs to be called out. Gives her a headache. Mm-hmm. She's alone in a zombie apocalypse. Girl deserves a little self-inflicted headaches, you know? You know? And better yet, it's likely that she would think it would help her, even if it wouldn't, right? She would think it would help relieve her stress because she's in the 90s in Kentucky. So, like, to her, this shit's gotta do it. It's gotta do it. Like, it's gotta do it, right? Have this canned mushroom soup. Hi, Fig! Can I eat some of those books as a treat? Yeah, of course! Enjoy! Enjoy. I must warn you. She bites. So she might fight back. She might fight back about it. But if you're okay with the risk, you can try and take her books. She wasn't a reader until recently. She learned how to read. I mean, she knew how to read. No, she did. She learned how to read just for this, obviously. I started smoking because it was the only way I could take a break at the gas station I worked at. It's sad the amount of times I've heard that exact reason for why people start smoking. Funny that. It's almost like people don't get enough breaks. Ooh. Uncomfortable wind chill. 18 Fahrenheit? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's cold. That's cold. All right. I Section Man's partner. Want to come and play along and say hi and hope streaming's going well. Hi, Kwame. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you and to meet you. Hi, hi, hi. You can smoke so much that it gives you a fever and kill you. Funny as how the game will let you... Yeah, you can smoke yourself to death in this game. You can do that, yeah. I mean, this game will also let you drink a bottle of bleach if you want. It's a life sim. You get to do whatever you want. Sure, there's zombies everywhere and everything's bad and there's a depression mechanic and it's really, really sad all the time. I like how they added the depression mechanic because it wasn't there before. They had to put it in. Boop. Okay. Grab some steel sheets for me. Grab like 3 of them because I think I get to cut them into quarters. Smoke Winston's. You can also make pest spray from cigarettes. Correct. A lot of things are multi-use in this game, which is very novel and cool. Where's my bandsaw? Here's the bandsaw that somehow still works. If I have a light. Don't know why this would still work, but I'm not gonna complain. It's helpful. This is more a death. You're right. It's not a life sim. It's the story of how you died. It's the story of how you died. Cigarette filters are often used by birds to line their nests to keep bugs out. I wonder if I could do that to keep zombies out. Probably not, right? Build metal floor. I need you to get your welding to 4 for me, okay? That's what we're here to do. We're getting metal working to, or welding to 4. This will be good for you. Ah, there you go. Perfect. What would be the next thing? What would be the next thing? Whoa, howdy. YouTube is so cool, I love it. Oh, thank you. Ooh, don't shoot the gun. Don't shoot the gun. I rigged it myself, and it was drawn by my lovely roommate and the dolly artist herself, Kitterbits. This bandsaw works off the memory of power. Yeah, you think about power long enough and the bandsaw works. You welded some metal to a concrete floor. Now you're able to weld steel to other steel. Okay, now back up without busting the trailer up. If you could. It's just like trying to back up with the trailer on in real life, I'm gonna be honest. A pain in the ass. Fuck off, zombie! Dude, go away! I'm busy! I'm busy! Okay, no, we're good. Asshole. Asshole. I have welding 3. We're gonna have to read that before we do any more welding. Does the truck beep when reversing and attract zombies? Some trucks do. This one does not. But some do. You could also honk the horn to attract zombies. There's a lot of things you can do inside the car. Like, you can switch your seat, you can exit, you can sleep in the car, you can lock the doors, open windows, turn the radio on, which pulls up its entire own interface. You can honk your horn, turn the heater on, lights, there's cruise control. There's just so much you can do. There's just so much you can do in this game. Yeah, I'm busy! Blacksmithing. Where am I at with that? Where we were in the middle of trying to get an anvil. I recall that we were trying to get some anvil. That's why I have all the shit in here to melt it all down. Because I want an anvil with that. And it doesn't tell me how many uses are in there. So we have to just sort of wing it until it'll let me. I don't want to do a metalworking chisel or anything. That's kind of not what I want to do at all. I could do it with kitchen tongs, though. I could do it with the cheese grater. That's perfect. Absolutely. You can even turn on the sirens on emergency vehicles if you want a noisemaker. Yep, true. Dolly, what's that moodlet at the top of the list? I haven't seen that one yet. That's wind chill. She's cold, and it's a wind chill. Totally can't stick around very long. I just woke up 10 minutes ago, but I have to do some things before seeing my bestie today. It's 10 a.m. Saturday morning. Early. That's early. It's noon for me right now. Well, good morning, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. It was great to see you. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-bum. There's so much you can do, so many systems. Remind me again how long this has been in beta? Approaching a decade. This game has been in beta approaching a decade. You know what? I'm gonna leave all that stuff in the freezer. And I'm actually gonna open up my fishing nets, which I haven't done in a while, and I really should've. Oh, that broke. Oh, that broke. This other one's gonna break too. And alpha for another decade? Probably. Okay, this one broke. Dismantle. We got a crayfish, a little bite fish, some seaweed. Honestly, not that much. I gotta be checking those more frequently. Eat that seaweed. Eat that seaweed. It's good for you. You gotta fish up some late lunch, early dinner. Where is it? Where is she? Add little bait fish. Little bait fish. Okay. Yummers. Raw Ohio seaweed. Isn't it the best? Isn't it? Well, this is on the Kentucky side. So this would be Kentucky seaweed. Which sounds worse. So I have to miss Dolly sooner. I gotta like early to work second job. But at least I can drink and smoke at that job. Hey, but benefits of the work, right? And there will be plenty of Dolly streams. Even if... Oh, thank you for the follow. Even if you miss the stream, there will always be more. There will always be more. Fish. That's a spotted bass. How we doing? Ooh, got a twofer. Hi, Bland. Welcome in. Welcome in. The Alpha Tech demo was 2011. Yeah, 15 years at this point then? Oh, God. 15 years of a very fun game. Oh, please. Ooh, please. Ooh, please. Ooh, big fish. Your model is adorable. Thank you. I rigged it myself. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please, please. Oh, big fish. Big fish. Medium white bass. That thing's huge. Ooh, a threefer. When the fishing skill gets a little broken, the more you do it. Gets a little broken the more you do it. Wikipedia says someone stole their development laptops in 2011. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have a great time, Zone Hwami. Thanks again for stopping in. And thank you for lurking, too. Lurkers always appreciated. Fish! Oh, it's a crappie. Crayfish. We got dinner. October 2011, last results of game dev that hadn't been backed up got stolen. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Always back up your stuff, y'all. She says, having not backed up her stuff in a little bit. Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Don't be me. Ooh, big fish. Holy shit, big fish. Okay. I still have the crayfish on there, but I'm so overweight that I will die if I don't cook and eat all of these fish right now. 33 centimeters. Hello. Thank you, mommy. Okay, good. The classic always make backups of anything important, says person who's been neglecting to. Shut up! Shut up! Whatever! Don't talk to me! Whatever! Yeah, it's a real problem. It's a real backing it up like this. Yeah, sorry, I'm too busy. I'm too busy getting it. I'm too busy throwing it back to back it up. You know? I've got my priorities. They're wrong. They're too busy giving birth. Thank you to that very rude random earlier who told me that that's all I'm good for. I'm never gonna get over that. That's like the new Tiny Lucario to me. That's the new Tiny Lucario to me. I'm gonna bottle it up and sell it. That's awesome. Turn off. Turn off. Eat. Giving birth to tiny Lucarios. Really good. Really good stuff you just did there. Really good stuff. 37. Wow. And you're so good at it. Thanks, chat. Whatever would I do without you? Oh, whatever would I do without you, chat? I'd be more bored, that's for sure. Have you made a backup of the new journal entries? I know that Ashes has been keeping a note of it. I don't know if Ashes is up to date on like every single stream. You'd have to ask, but yeah, as far as I know, it's constantly being updated. I could have sworn I still had a crayfish on here. I could have sworn I still had a crayfish on here. I did. All right, what about this one? Let's try that pool. There you go. Oh, big. Yeah, despite my lack of doing so, I believe the journals are being maintained. Now imagine if Slamothy choosing to write in the journal, looking out over the river and fumbling it into said river. Could you imagine? Nightmare. Nightmare. Ooh, big fish. 30 centimeters again. Alright. Stick that in right meow. And I'm gonna have you eat another fish fillet so that you'll stop losing weight. Stop losing weight. Stop losing weight. Oh no, it's going up! Yay! It's, ugh. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Alright. Cook those. Put the fish guts away. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the fish guts, if I can be so honest. Like, I don't think there's any crafting to be done with them. I think you could, like, add them to a soup, maybe? Maybe I could add them to a soup later. That's an option. We could add them to a soup, maybe. You could, she could do worse. She could certainly do worse. That's 13. Eat that. Yeah, we're actually almost through the third journal. I think I only have 2 more pages of it left. Bait? Fish guts? Bait. That's interesting. You could make sausage. Fish sausage? That doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound very good off the top of my head. Doesn't look like it, because it usually says can be used fishing. Yeah, okay, not that then. I don't know. Anne would tell me it was the journey, not the destination. That the process of writing the diary was what mattered, not the thing itself. That the memories weren't lost. But even so, I wish I still had it. Damn. Damn. So true. Hi, Beanimal. Hi, Beanimal. Hi, Beanimal. So true. So true. Wait, go read Welding 3, girly. You got welding books. You got welding books. I've had fish sausages. Were they good? Were they good? Where is Welding 3? Where'd I put Welding 3? Right there. Grab. And go and sit down somewhere comfortable, because I'm not a monster, and I'm not gonna make you do it when you're not comfortable. Read a book while sitting down. Machining Metal, the Mass Genfac Guide. That's a company. Fish sausages. Fish sausages. Fish sausages. Fish sausages. Drinking a stretch, thank you. Kinda hot doggy. Gross. Gross. Awesome, though. Well, she's actually reading fast because I'm not trying to make her do this while miserable. Like, it's wild how when she does things when she's not completely miserable, it doesn't go terribly. Weird, isn't it? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Not me. What if you put a chair next to Button and read a book there like you're reading to Button? It's cold outside. It's cold outside. It's cold. It's cold. It's literally cold. Come on. Finish reading your welding book. Oh, it's 3 in the morning. Oops. Oops. The multiplier is necessary, though. Because I want to start making shit out of metal. Like, I just do. I want to start welding shit. Zombie, it's cold outside. You really can't stay. You better pack it. You know? You know? You think the child ever bothered her anyway? Thank you so much. You always deliver. I see an opportunity. I'll never miss it. It's 12/14. 11 days until Slamothy's really depressing Christmas. Delivering on account of the many pregnancies. Thank you, gender-affirming misogyny that I got earlier on stream today. Love that shit. It's a gloomy looking day out here. God. Good lord. Should be a mood debuff for that alone. Should be a mood debuff for that alone. Okay, don't eat all of those. You might die, but eat this. It's a big fish. I kind of want to take down the walls here. Actually, why would I take down the walls here when instead I could build walls here and try to enclose this space better? Yeah, gender affirming what? There was I can only assume like a piece of shit scum that came in earlier today, and why do I need steel rods for that? Okay, and they told me that all women are good for is raising children and giving birth, and that I should be doing that. It's gender affirming misogyny. That's a wild message. And all I could think was, wow, you really think so? Wow, thanks. Ban. I need steel pipes. Did I put them in here? In my furnace? No. I'll go check the shop, just in case it's there. Because I need those. I need those. Wow, do you think I can get pregnant? Also, hi, I'm lesbian. Euphoria! Oh my god! 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 That's the new, there it is, everybody. There it is. Message of the century. There it is. We got it. I didn't come up with that. Okay, well, there it is anyways. You came up with it in my head. That's what matters. Really is that euphoria though, isn't it? Isn't it? I'm taking that. I'm taking that. And I'm not gonna say it's mine, but I'm gonna think it's mine. Just for myself. I need steel rods. I need steel rods. You got any steel rods in here? You got a steel rod or two that I might be able to borrow? Why don't I see any? Why don't I see any? I don't see any. I don't see a single damn one. Shit, I don't see a single damn one. Shit. Yeah, those are all empty. Shit. We do a little theft in our brains. It's good for you. You know? Alright, can I disassemble the chair? Maybe there's some steel pipes here. Maybe there's a steel pipe in here for me. Couldn't wait! Let me check. Let me check. Please. Please be made out of steel and have pipes that I can take from you. Scrap metal. Great. Great. Okay, what about the mini fridge that I don't want? What about that? What about that? What do you have? Do you have what I'm looking for? Please, 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 please. Okay, you do have more than I expected, but you don't have what I need. But you do have more than I expected. Where's a girl gotta go to get some pipe? What's a girl gotta do to get some pipe? Ah! Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, this'll work. That'll do. That'll do. That'll just ask? Okay. Yeah, okay. Good to know. It needs to be pipes specifically. Was it rods or pipes? Hang on. Hang on. No, hang on. Welding. Wall frame. Steel rod, not pipes. Rods. Rods. I think this would be iron, not steel. But maybe not. Can I destroy this? Disassemble. I am not allowed to destroy the parking meters. They're unkillable. I'm also not allowed to destroy the mailbox. It's unkillable. Or the street light. But I can disassemble this fence. Scrap metal in excess. So you can have all you want? Well, thank you. Pipe. 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 Sorry, no. Don't give me pipes. Give me bars. Steel bars. Drop in bars. Please? Okay, that actually, rod. That did actually give me what I need. That did actually give me what I need. Okay, that's gonna be the stuff then. That's actually it. Good.
Yeah! Yeah! Give me some pipe! Oh, yeah! Fuck you! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! Woo!
Okay, so I need a lot of those. So get to work. Good thing there's a lot of iron rot fences here. Let's go. All right, I think we don't have a zombie sneaking up behind us, so I'm gonna risk a fast forward. Just a little one. Hey, why am I hearing a welding torch noise as you're using a screwdriver? Slamothy, that's wrong. Slamothy, that's not how it goes. That's wrong, though. Iron, but you wanted steel? Yeah, it's dropping steel. Don't worry. It's a zomboid logic. My favorite. Is that gonna get all three at once? Wow. Okay. Can the rest of them do that? Nope. Ah! Why did you... Girl, you could have just walked around. Girl, walking around's real easy. Okay. That's great, actually. That's fucking awesome. Rods and bars. And what I need specifically is rods. Good. Good. That's perfect. That's perfect. This is phenomenal. And there's so many of these in town. These are gonna be so useful. Holy shit. Well, there's a zombie on my car? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Rods and bars and money? Yes. Rods and bars and money? Yes. Alright, eat the fish. And then stick all the steel in there. You heard me, stick all the steel in there. Like, all of it. Like, all of it. All of it goes in there. All of it goes in there. Every single piece. Every single piece. Get your roddy up, get your money up. True! True. Yeah, I'm gonna build metal fucking walls for my little workshop area, actually. I'm just gonna build metal walls for my workshop. Fuck it! I can. I want this place to be fucking lived in. I want it to be comfortable. By the time she's done, I want this to be the ultimate zombie survivor setup. And I can have it as a treat. There's still more I gotta go grab too. I'm gonna go see if I can, hey, you got any free water I can take? Do you have any free water I can take from you? Don't like the dark. We good? We good? You got some water in there? Yeah, fill those up. Yeah, fill those up. Yeah, fill it. Yeah, riverboat ironclad. Yes! Yes! The sense of accomplishment she must have. I live for it. I'm living vicariously through her surviving through terrible things. Because, like, if this disaster can survive this, I could survive anything. You know what I mean? I'm surviving secondhand. I get it. If she can do it, I can do it too. That's what matters. She's been out here, the only human alive left in the world, for 5 months, 8 days, and 7 hours. I can't believe she's been alive this long, actually. I cannot believe she's been alive this long, actually. That's a lot. It's a lot. She's also killed 4,286 zombies. Slamothy Americana is kind of a legend to me now. She's kind of a legend to me now. So what I should be able to do... Let's just do this. Get this right here. We're gonna take it. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna take all these rods, all these bars, and I'm gonna throw them on the ground. I'm just gonna toss them on the ground. I don't give a shit. Wait, this is iron rot fence. I literally have it here. I got this shit at home. You know what? I was gonna need to disassemble it for the walls anyways to make it look good. Perfect. Perfect. Fucking failed to produce any... Ah, the torch is empty. Eat some food. Eat some food. And then go refill your propane torches. I don't know how much more I'm gonna have in this thing, though. A little under halfway. We'll break those, and then we'll just build the walls where they were. And it kind of gives us an already nice little bit of flooring that's there. I'm not gonna build a roof or anything over it because I just don't think it needs it. It's a workshop, and it'll benefit from being outside. But I want walls so that I can fast forward time there without being worried I'm gonna die all the time. You know what I mean? Disassemble. Get to work. Get to work. I love that the screwdriver is being used for this animation, actually. These seem to be dropping... Oh, no, there we go. I was about to say a lot less, but no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, those are all the suspensions from cars that I've got there to melt down later. I really liked this fence, too. I'll miss it, but zombies can just walk over this shit. I don't want that. Is that a ham? That is a rotten ham on the ground. Sometimes I leave little, like, landmines for myself to come across, and that's sort of what that is to me. That's what that feels like to me. It's like a little, yummers? Yeah, I put that out there like months ago. Hi, Sareza! Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, and I think here is where it turns into... Now, one more. One more. This here. That is where it becomes... How's Zomboid? It's going great so far. We're alive. And sometimes that's all you can ask out of this world. Sometimes that's the best you can do. Aged ham, delicious. I do love a good aged ham. Won't lie. Your walkway seems so paved in stone. Okay, I can't disassemble that one. Perfect. It is. It started like this, though. But hi, Cereza. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. Metal wall frame. Awesome. 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 I need more rods. Not many rods dropped out of that one. That was all bars. That was all bars. I've got a few rods here. No. Favorites. Open to favorites. I swear it was sand before, but maybe memory is not good. There's sand along the beach, but this here has been stone since day one. Metal walls. God, I'm so excited. I'm already out, aren't I? There's one rod there. I think there was one other rod that dropped here, and it's 3 required. Rod. Yeah, these are all bars. Which is fine. Disassemble the other side now, girly. Get going. Get to work. Oh, I can I would prefer to not disassemble. Okay, no. That isn't going for the wrong thing. Good, good, good. I started thinking that Slamothy learned how to carve stone into perfectly shaped bricks. I mean, she has actually done that. Like, this is important for me to say. She has learned how to do this. Hence all the kilns and shit that we have here. So, like, you're not far off. Her skills really are growing. Her skills are growing. So I got plenty of steel bars, but not rods. And I'm already out again. Okay. We're gonna have our work cut out for us for a little bit. This will take time, but it'll happen. I'm gonna have to start, I have to start grabbing, propane tanks whenever I see them. I'll have to get whenever I see them. Whoa! I love when this happens. It's my favorite. Eat. Eat. Oh, and I guess you probably need to bathe. Propane? Propane? Clean. Clean yourself, Slamothy. Sate your hunger with this fish fillet. Yes. Is this empty now? Not yet. Almost. Almost. But not yet. Now it's empty. Okie dokie. Do I want to let you get an early bed? I don't know. Do you deserve it? Yeah. You deserve the world, of course. Ooh, the walls are gonna make welding go up fast. Because I have an 8 times multiplier. No big deal. No big deal. How's our, gonna put these in my inventory real quick. How's the clothes doing? How's the clothes doing? Can't be repaired. How's my military jacket? She's doing all right. She's doing all right. She's well taken care of. Inspect. How's my denim shirt? Add padding to all using rag. Good. Of course I weld fast. I got fish to catch. Proper lesbian living. Adds extra scratch defense, and also I think it's good for her tailoring skill. I hope it's good for her tailoring skill. Turns out it does nothing. But hey, what can you do? Yeah, so that thing I said, turns out it's bullshit, but that's okay. Stick this back in there. Stick that back in there. I guess I have to actually just like craft things through tailoring to get that up then. Animal skull necklace. That's novel. Twine shoes. That's twine though. I don't want to do that. Pick thread? You can pick the thread out of a rag? Okay, hang on. I'm at 127. 127. Okay, that does not make it go up. Novel. Knit scarf. Do I have knitting needles? Because I know I have yarn. Do I have knitting needles? That was a good soup nap. Love a good soup nap. Thank you, Dormo, for voting for Karomi. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yarn. I need wool for that, which I definitely don't have. Which I definitely don't have. Hashtag soup nap. Hashtag soup nap. I hope you had a good soup nap, Higgs. Welcome home. I know I have yarn. Where is my yarn? I'm gonna buy enough time for the night by looking for yarn that I will then be able to go to bed on time. I was listening to someone talk about singing yesterday, and I learned that a glottal attack is a term. I always knew about a glottal stop, but a glottal attack is interesting. I know a glottal attack is interesting. That's awesome. That's awesome. Glottal, when were you gonna tell me? When were you gonna tell me? It's what I always do. When were you gonna tell me about it, huh? Ah! I certainly wouldn't have kept wool and yarn in here, because that would be a foolish thing to do. Thank you so much for voting for Karomi. I appreciate it, Vigmar. Thank you. That would be a foolish thing to do, and I'm no fool. Is it over there? It's when I say hi in your chat. They would never tell you, only show you. I do feel like I have a decent bit of experience with glottal attack. / complimentary. I just checked here. It's not in there. That's my burlap. I mean, I could probably make something with all that, couldn't I? I probably make something with all that. Tailoring. Hand wraps, head wrap, hide sack. You know what? Go for it. Yeah, hell yeah. Can't I then disassemble it? Craft, no. Oh, they closed the infinite loop. Alright, well, you're a cute little container. Thank you for being made. Next. Foot wraps. I don't need those, but hey. Hide sack, aka tucking. True? True. Glottal attack is when they say fucking dogs, am I right? The attacks never stop. The attacks never stop. I'm sorry, Higgs. They will never stop. They will never stop. They say it about otters too, but at the end of the day, yeah! Tailoring went up. Aren't otters just water puppies, end of the day? The glottal attacks never glottal stop. That's true. That's true. That's true. I wish I knew where I put that yarn. I'll probably find it when I don't need it, because ain't that just the fucking way. Metal baseball bat. All this is maintenance. But if I get welding to 6, I can make a saw blade metal bat. And I think I maybe want nothing more in this world than to have a saw blade welded onto a baseball bat. I think maybe I want that more than anything in this world. Maybe, I think I want that more than, like, breathing, right? Glottal, glottal. True. We swap between them being water dogs or water cats like every week. I think I've settled. I think Ray got me too dog pilled, and I think I'm settled. I think I'm good. I think I just know now. I think they're water dogs. I'm content. I understand. It's a water puppy, of course. Alright, I gotta go find more propane. Because without it, I can't do shit. Are you just gonna be like this now? Mother, why have you joined the enemy? Just to even out the house numbers, Spicy. Don't worry. Don't worry. Get to work. Get to work. An otter puppy. Saw blade bat better than sword? But now, hear me out. Why not both? She has multiple weapons she can hold. But sword is absolutely my priority right now. Sword is 100% my priority at present moment. Zomboid introduced swords. I want it. Otter puppies are uppies, aren't they? That's wild. That's wild. Alright, eat this. This is the last of the fish fillets you cooked. I gotta go find, like, yeah, it's a saw bat. I don't think the tool shop has any more. I just gotta go find some grills. And I gotta take out the propane tanks from underneath them. This one's a bit of a dead end. Oh, God, and crowded. It's crowded down here. I think even if I did find one, it is not worth the effort of getting it, actually. Oh, hey, I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. No, 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 no. I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Did you see that? See what? Hi, cleric. Bat. +2. But you're on thin fucking ice, little lady. Gravel road. Gravel road. Seabat. Propane tank. I would like this. Could I have this? I would like this. Could I have this? Hector Lopez Barbecue. Is that like the brand, or was that the guy who owned it? Either way, I'm in. I'm just curious. Ravel Road. Ravel Road. Yes. It's both. What's in this random stray box? 5 planks. I just got 5 planks. Propane tank. There she goes. I thought that was the owner personal. Okay. It's called a road. It's called a Ravel Road. It is a road that you go on this. Yeah, true. True. No, that's true. That's true. I'm looking for a grill. I'm looking for a grill. I'm looking for a place to cook some hot dogs on a grill. Give me a grill so I can take your shit. I want a grill so I can take your shit. None of that charcoal garbage. Give me clean burning propane. None of that garbage. I want my propane. Give me some now. Give me my propane. Give it now. Hi there. Hi there. Go away. Hi there. Hi there. Ain't no way. Don't call charcoal garbage. Okay, what am I supposed to do with charcoal right now? I use that for blacksmithing. I need it to refill my welding torch. Priorities. Charcoal has its place. But a charcoal grill isn't going to give me propane. And I need propane. It's not a grudge. I don't have a... Oh, okay. It is the name of the brand. That is fuel for 10 hours. That must be a very full propane tank. Only half. Okay, grab. 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 Ugh. There you go. There you go. And this should do for now, honestly. I'm just gonna be able to stick those near the place that we're doing all this. Come on. Come on. All right. Now let's go back to where there were fences that weren't right next to my house. It might be a coinky dink, but those seem to be dropping the rods a lot more. Otherwise, I've just been getting bars. Otherwise, I've just been getting bars. There was a tiny little box that I got rid of up here. I think I got rid of this one. Here's this. We'll try all this. I did this earlier, too. For an entirely different thing. Hi! Calwinkle de Dinkle. True. Hello! I hate you. I hate you. I want you dead. I want you dead. I want you fucking dead. Die! 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 Thanks for voting for Karomi Feldstar. Hi! Hi, Como. Hi! Alright, refill your welding torch. We're looking for rods. We're looking for rods to make walls with. Did anyone here watch PB&J Otter as a kid? I did. Unsurprising, but I did. Thank you for voting for Karomi. I appreciate it. I did watch PB&J Otter, and maybe that's obvious by the fact that I am now this. Hey, there's a rod. Girlie of the past didn't know what she was leaving behind. That's solid gold right there. That's walls, baby. All right, get to dissembling. I found someone getting hyperbolically angry about the girl one online. That's fun. I love when people get angry about things that aren't worth their time. People get mad about girl otters all the time. Sometimes they think they should only be giving birth even. Is that another rod? Yeah! Yeah! Look, it's real easy to get mad about pink otters on the internet, or girl otters broadly. It takes a real strong soul to not do it. You just sort of have to have any sense of self-respect. Which is tough. It's tough out there. This is a 90s cartoon. Why do you want her mom to clothes hanger her in the womb? What the fuck? What the fuck? +2. Do I get anything out of this? What is this? Is there anything I can even get? I don't think so. That's a lot, bud. That's a lot there, buddy. That's a lot, bud. That's a lot, boss. I thought so too. Did they say that? Sometimes other people's takes are unimportant. Sometimes other people's takes are unimportant and not worth your time. Bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm welding, and I'm welding. PB&J Otter was good. Clothes hanger herself, let me specify. Let me also specify. Maybe I don't want to hear that right now. Maybe. All good. All good. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Actually, Dolly, you're oxy-fuel cutting, not welding. I'm gonna attack. We learned about glottal attack recently. You're about to learn about dolly attack. You're about to learn about dolly attack. What does the PB&J Otter theme sound like? Oh boy. Oh boy. Really good. The thing is, really good. The thing is, really awesome. All right, we're gonna listen to it intermingled with the Zomboid theme. PB&J Otter theme song. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all, but I can only assume it's great because it's got otters. I can only assume it's great because it's a show about otters.
PB&J!
Yeah. Yep. Absolute banger. I forgot about the rich dogs. I hated those fuckers. But I loved this show. But I loved that show. I loved that show. I loved that show. I loved that show. I've never seen that in my life. It like, the thing about it was that it wasn't like big. I don't even remember. It's a show. It's a TV show. Yeah. I don't even remember like where you watched it. I know you also enjoyed Stanley, Fellow Animal Autism. The baby was named Butter. True. Yes. Yes. Hi, Graveyard. I forget what channel it was on. Because if it was on a big channel, it was removed from big channel long before I ever started watching. And whoa. But that, I think, if I am not mistaken, that show is part of the reason why otters are my favorite animal. Disney Channel. Disney Channel. That's right. It was when Disney Channel was new. It was when Disney Channel was new. What was Oswald on? God, I don't remember. Yeah, it was the preschool block. I was very little. I was very little. I was a child. Oswald was Nick Jr. That makes sense. It didn't stick around on Disney, which sucks because I had to take care of younger kids a lot, and I would have loved to watch some PB and J Otter while I did that. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god. I doubt it holds up. What was Waldo on? Nothing fun. Hi, Mom. I'm watching you while I walk into work. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray. I'm talking about PB&J Otter. Do you know about PB&J Otter? Do you know about PB&J Otter? Because I'm talking about PB&J Otter. Yeah, you gotta use your noodle! Yeah, thank you. Nobody's got me. Ray Hanavis has got me. If nobody's got me, Ray Hanavis has got me. You gotta do the noodle dance! You're the best. You're just the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that show is why I love otters so much. Part of the reason. The other reason is that otters are adorable little goobers that how could you not like otters? What kind of monster would you have to be? Come on. Everybody loves otters. They're the cutest. They're the best. Everybody knows it. And then put all these on the ground. And then put all these on the ground. This is the ground where I put all of my steel. I want to steal. Gullah Gullah Island? I don't really recall Gullah Gullah Island. Doobie the... Oh, God, the little... Whoa! Meadow! Is this one like Dusty? God damn it! Can we get a shout out for thank you so much, Bean? Hi, Matto. Hi, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm $1.50 Slice. I ate lead as a kid, and it's haunted me to this day. To your question, all I have to say, Matto, is binoculars. What can I say? What else is there for me to say? Hi there. If you don't know me, I'm a streamer. I like to play games and I rig all my own models. And I ate lead as a kid. And it ended up on the news, and I put a truck to my head in front of a news crew, and I said the word binoculars! Exactly like that. And they aired it on the segment, and they ended the segment with it. And then at the end of the segment, the newscaster looked directly into the camera and said the words, "Is this what lead does to you. And it's haunted me. It's haunted me because it's the funniest fucking thing that's ever happened to me. I was 3. I was 3. Hi, Matto. Hi, Raiders. I see Adam. I see Possum. I see Shadow Fox. I see Willow. Hi, everybody. Hi. If it's your first time in, this is a very 18+ stream. I handle a lot of really challenging subject material, like my pussy, or other things like that. And if you don't follow Matto, I'm gonna help you fix that. I love Matto. Matto is a really awesome deer who, by being completely silent in a game of Goose Goose Duck, completely just fucked me over, and got me to trip over myself, which is a notably very hard thing to do in deception games. Matto played me. Matto also has just like a voice of velvet. That's why silence is your weapon, is because your voice is so pleasant to listen to that the moments of absence scare me. They scare me. It's like lying on a bed and then all of a sudden the bed turns to like steel and nails. It's terrible. I hope you're having fun. I'm really wanting to get into this game. Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games of all time. It has permadeath, and see, I'm a freak that loves permadeath. I think it's one of the most interesting and engaging ways to incentivize careful play. This character that I am right now, her name's Slamothy Americana. She's a really sad and depressed lesbian who has been alive for 5 in-game months, 9 days, and 7 hours. A massive amount more than I'm used to. Her favorite weapon is her bare hands? That's wicked. That's wicked as hell. I didn't even catch that until now. What do I hear? It sounds like fire. Why do I hear something that sounds like fire? It must just be wind. But Matto, if you need to, like, take care of yourself, do some self-care after stream, anything of the sort, please make sure that you do. Streaming is exhausting. I am always exhausted at the end of a stream. And nobody can take care of you better than you. Okay, Slamothy, I really didn't need you to jump through the door, but whatever gets your rocks off, girl. Okay. I'm trying to make metal walls right now. Maybe yeah, I think the shoving is why the bare hands was so high up. All right, girly. I can't stop her from doing anything, so I'm just gonna kind of let her do her thing. Okay, are we already out? Yeah, we're already out of steel rods. It's gonna take forever. I'm terrible at looking after myself, but I'll try. Me too. I had to describe to my friends what snake meal was recently, which is where I don't eat all day long and then I eat one really big meal. I had to describe what snake meal was. Don't live like me. Don't live like me. Don't live like me. You really don't want to. Dolly, what? What? Don't lie to me. The oil is so expensive. Don't lie to me. Do as she says, not as she do. Exactly. Exactly. I need rods. I need rods. And there's none. Fuck. I don't know why all the other fences dropped rods, but mine didn't. I only have 2 steel rods. Piss. I'm gonna have to burn all the wood soon, too. My roommate literally has the words, "Don't live like me," tattooed on their leg. That's awesome. Yeah, it's not a suggestion, it's a demand. Please don't live like me. You could treat yourself so much better. You could treat yourself so much better. I mean it. The great rod shortage of 2026. Also, hi, Finn. Good to see you. I have knitting needles. Where's my yarn? Oh, there's my yarn. Can I make some, like, I can make a scarf. I can make a scarf? I can make leg warmers. I can make socks. I can make a cage strap. Hello? That's cute. Keep that one in mind. They're a rad person to live with. I also wholly feel that sentiment. Yeah. Oh, I do have scrap wood.
Gimme. Yes.
Hi, Kirby. Good to see you. Good to see you. I was just thinking about characters from shows for small children that it's ethical to be mad about. I think the only answer I'll accept is Ruby from Max and Ruby. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Do I have 15 scrap wood and that's not enough. The game demands more of me. Why are you beefing with your non-verbal autistic brother? She really did get mad at him over just existing, didn't she? She really just fucking hated that little guy. She was so mean to him. Delali, well, what I do to avoid that is dried fruit and seed and nut mixture so I can munch the day in little bits and leave them where I will find them through the day. You leave them where you will find them. Oh, I see. Not as in you leave your food mess. Not that you leave your big nasty food mess for yourself to find later, but more so that you put it in places where you know you're gonna find your food later and eat it. Well, you see, the problem with that, Max, is that the majority of the time I work, which is what I'm doing right now, my beautiful, beautiful job where I play video games and talk a bunch. I spend maybe the majority, if not the entirety of that, glued to one seat. And you may say, Dolly, put food at your desk. Remember the ants. Remember the ants. Remember them. Remember how they haunt me. Remember the ants. There's no world. There's no world. There's no world. You must remember the insectine menace. I cannot. Alas. I would, but alas. Alright, make that wooden charred coal. Fantastic. And now you have to go make coke. Please tell me that's wind and not a zombie. Tell me that's a wind and not a zombie, please. That would be scary and I just don't want that. That would be scary, so please, I don't want that. Where are my tongs? Where are my tongs? Where are my tongs? They're in here, aren't they? They're not. They're in here, aren't they? They are. Research craft? Is this gonna teach me how to make tongs? Wait. Is that an email that I've been voting for 3 days now and I will go deflate? Sharky, I am so fucking proud of you. I'm so fucking proud of you. That's really hard to do. Good work and good job. Good fucking job. Okay, so now I can actually make tongs. But the first thing I would need is to make... Where's tongs? Forge tongs. Tongs. I have everything but the heading tool. And I've got that somewhere. If it's not in here, that's gonna be in here. Because I put all my stuff in here. Heading tool. I can't believe I just found that thing on the ground. What was the other thing? Tongs. Did I? She put them back. Slamothy. You need those. Now that I can make them, that'll never be a problem again. All right, girly. Oh, wow. That's awesome, actually. Too dark? Not anymore. All right. What's more important, your well-being or the annoyance? The annoyance. Screaming in the distance. As you do. I wish you had an inventory too, Forge. That would be really nice. That would be really cool. Straight up thought you just put on a silly song. I wish. Oh, fuck, I wish. Okay. Is that really the only thing I have that can be used for that? All right, yeah, we're gonna melt down this cheese grater. That was low-key looking for the alert that that sound effect was for. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, good. Do the iron bar quarter. Yes. Yes. You're telling me all this shit I have. Butter knives can't be used for this? Butter knives can't be used for this? Really? Forks can't be used for this? Bullshit. 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 I'm gonna fill this crucible up, I swear to God. However long it takes. However long it takes! Alright, these tongs will go in there. Because they're my friend. Alright, put this back on. And go to bed. It's late. Wash yourself, wash your body, wash your soul. Wash your heart. Do the noodle dance! I'm gonna have PB&J Otter stuck in my head now. I'm gonna have PB&J Otter stuck in my head now. What a good show. Wash your hearts or stink. As the famous quote says. Of course. Okay, so she's gone like several days without depression, which is awesome. I just ate a PBJ. Hi, Gopsy. Good to see you. All right. Sit on the stool. I think we finish up the journal here. Ah, no. This one's coming to a close. I'm running out of time to make new entries, so this is it. Or not time, space. The third one of these I've filled. I've spent a lot of this talking about myself, where I'm at, but you don't get to see it. The yelling and kicking and shouting and, well, the really long nights. Maybe you can intuit them from the words. And maybe that makes you laugh, cry, I don't know. But I realized something. I don't think I've ever told you my real name. Hell, unless I'm misremembering, you don't even know the fake one. Continued. And to be honest, I'm not interested in telling you. The me you see in these pages is less messy than the reality. I'm comforted by that. This record must be important if there are other survivors. If you find this, it's a first-hand account of what was called the Nox event and my experience in surviving it. I have changed. I am not just some girl surviving out here, mourning the dead. I am a hunter, culling the monsters that destroyed my world. I hope by the time you found this, I already won. Stay safe, reader. And thanks. And thanks. 12/15/2025. 2025? Oh my god. 1990X. Oh, am I tired? Why did I say 2020? It's not even 2025 real life. That's hilarious. That's it. Third journal. Third journal, babes. Diary of a Girl 1, 2, and 3. I'll take those tin cans out so I can fit my book. Yeah, stick them in there. Fuck it. 2026 feels more like a fake year than usual. Yeah, but wait until 2027. How long till Clipmas? 10 days. And I believe I had another journal sitting around here. Where is it? It had someone's name on it. Thank God I get to edit it. Roger Deaton. Monster Hunter's Diary 1. It's called character growth, babes. It's called character growth, babes. Wait, I put cigarettes in there. I need those. Those are for smoking. I didn't think I would live long enough to have this many entries. I just didn't think I'd have enough. I didn't think I'd live long enough. Now I have to do something about it. And that means the first 3 are their own volumes, and now there are Monster Hunter ones too. It's perfect. It all works out. I am a hunter that roams this wasteland. I mean, like, while the sad reality is that she will likely never find another living person in this playthrough, she doesn't know that. And, like, for all she knows, there could just be maybe the United States or just North America got fucked, right? Maybe there are some genuine holdout places. Maybe there's a vaccine in other places that got made in time and everything wasn't fucked. There's a very real world where other shit is still out there. And so, like, in the case that that's true, she probably feels something of a commitment to see it through and document her story, right? She feels like the type to believe in aliens. Probably not anymore. Since she doesn't have anyone to give a Clipmas present, could she get a friend for Button? I'd need to find that animal trailer that got mentioned to me first. I'd need to find that animal trailer. Because there is apparently a trailer you can use to move animals around, which is awesome. But I would need that. And I have not found one as of yet. We have to go around and check some farms for that. Have some bread for dinner. Just some fresh baked bread. Imagine, like, all she smelt has been fucking dead zombie, right? All she smelts is dead zombie. Well, okay. I guess opening the oven made her consume all of the bread instantly. That's fucking wild. Have a Smirker's bar. Yeah. Yeah. Same girl, yeah. Yeah. The smell of fresh baked bread must just be so fucking nice. Go to bed. 8 hours of sleep if you sleep through the night. She has no negative moodlets right now. She has no negative moodlets right now. Ooh, didn't even need the alarm. Good job. It's snowing. It's 35 degrees inside. Yikes. Yikes. And 16 outside. Yikes. What does it take for a steel? I'll fill these up real quick. Refill. Moodlets still make me think of The Sims. This game has Sims DNA. Like, it's unavoidable. This game has Sims DNA. Okay. It's a large space to heat. It is. It's a classic Sims-like, as they say. Am I able to make the walls? No. Welding. Metal. Whoa!
Potato VT just subscribed for 8 months. Another month with the Jolly Opers. It's the best. Nothing can beat IT. Unless 2 pink opers.
It couldn't be. It couldn't possibly be. Hi, Hazel. It's so good to see you. Thank you for 8 whole months. Thank you for 8 whole months. I really appreciate it. And it's also just really lovely to see you. I hope you're doing so good today. That's almost 1 whole year you've got there. That's almost 1 whole year. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well today. Look at this. Look at this. Scrap metal wall. Scrap metal wall. Walls. I love how Penny says opas. I do too. I do too. I do too. Metal walls. She's a real survivor. Oh god, she's fucking killing it. It takes 3 small steel sheets and I had 8. Yep, okay. Some call it a Sims light because it misses the social interactions, but that's for purists. True. My Prime fell off last night after you finished your stream and it was hard not to pathetic Penny everywhere. It is a good emote. It is a good emote. It's my most used emote for a reason. It's just so good. It's just so good. Forge bar. Oh. Oh. Okay. I could make bars. I could take chunks. And I can turn them into bars. And I can turn those... Okay. Okay. Forge rod into bar? It's rods that I need, isn't it? It's rods that I need. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think that's the best way to make rods. Yes, okay. Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Very good. Okay. Easy. 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 Wait. Wait, I'm wrong. I don't need those. I need rods. Forge. Is that forge rod from bar? Forge rod into bar. How do I make a rod? How do I make a rod? No. No. This is sadistic. This is sadistic. A steel rod? Yeah, I need to make a steel rod. How do I make them? Maybe they're here, actually. That's a bar. That's a bar! Forge bar into rod. Requires an advanced forge. Fuck. It looks like I do not need level 10. Bar into rod I can just make. But I would need the advanced forge, which I could go and get, but we'd have to bring the coke with us, and I'd have to have a lot of it. Walls are gonna be a difficult thing. Walls are gonna be a toughie. Let's go check on Button. Hey, Button. How are you? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, and calm. Have a nice pet? That's my darling. Yeah, there's a surgery for it, but that's expensive. Shit. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, steel rods in there. Nice. The bars too. Iron pieces. Stones. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need any of that shit. That all goes on the ground here. This is the ground where I put my tools. This is the ground where I put all of my tools. Lug wrench goes in the trunk. I want to go look for an animal trailer. I want to go explore some farms while we look for an animal trailer. If I'm doing that, I need to leave this behind. So that I don't have to choose. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna do a little bit of rural exploring today. Good to get out of the house, you know? Slamothy needs to get out of the house more. There was an error. Don't like that, but it was just... Fucking tire just blew up. The fucking tire just blew up. I swear to God. Can a girl not get a win? Can a girl not get a win? The front left tire just popped. Hey, you got good tires. That's a decent tire. Give me the jack, give me the wrench. I'm so tired of this. I'm way too easy of a mark for dogs. I made a sandwich and dog got as much ham as me. Oh, you're too easy, Max. Someone just makes puppy dog eyes at you and that's all it takes. Shrimple ads. I'm a tire. Hashtag ham dog. Hashtag ham dog is awesome. I love ham dog. That's wonderful. That's joyous. Easy is accurate. I know. Ham dogging. All right, now you're gonna let me put this tire on, right? You're gonna let me put this tire on, right? You are. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That was annoying. That was really funny, though. That shit sure did just like... Okay. Where's gonna be... I think I gotta go to the highway. Because out there, I'll probably find some really good branch-off points. Do you think they eat cold cats in the mirror universe? Probably, right? I don't know what those freaks are up to, though. They have, like, good health care in the United States. They're on some shit I couldn't comprehend. Carnivore sharing. Yeah, you gotta share sometimes. What's down here? Like, if I follow this a little bit, and we go down here, what is there? There's a doggy house. That one's all wrecked up. There's a little tiny inroad here. It's a gravel road. If you can't comprehend it, try doing the noodle dance. True. Whoa, wrecked car. Hi. Yay, 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 yeah, yay, yeah, yes, yay. Metal. 2 rods, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Chuck those things in the trunk. I'm gonna actually mark this when I get back in the car too. So I'll remember that there's a car wreck here if I need to come back later. I'm over here. Let's just do a little arrow. The whole car went puff. Sanded that thing down. What's this way? Zombies, for one. That house is all a mess. Probably nothing that good. Certainly not worth all the trouble. This way. What about this one? Second verse, same as the first, babes. These aren't rural enough to be big old farms yet. Whoa! Old wooden bridge! That's so cool, actually. I love that. That's so cool, actually. That's so cool, actually. Oh my god. A little multiplayer server where someone set up like a blockade there or something would be so fun. Oh, I'm such a dork. I'm such a dweeb. That house actually does seem to be in decent shape. Sure. Good enough for some food. One of those old covered bridges. Yeah! Maybe some food or something in here, you know? Couldn't hurt. Tiny little shack. I guess her bare fists really are her favorite weapon, huh? Whoa! Whoa, hey buddy. Whoa, hey buddy. Alright, let's not play with fire here. Uh-huh. No, stomp on it. It's right in front of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. Good. Good. Okay. Are we done? Looks like we're done. Okay. Good job. Doodle of an attractive lady. Dog goblin. Bavarian slaughter. Shitty little house, huh? Anything? Ah! Granola bar. Evaporated milk. Ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. The last thing they saw was the price tag on them. Yeah. Was that a fruit jam? Ooh, that's my jam. Yeast. Gotta have yeast. Oh, my girlie's gotta have some yeast. Oh, my girlie's gotta have some yeast. Boop, boop. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Hashtag yeast life. The worst thing you could have called it. I want moo cows. I want some moo cows. I want moo cows. We gotta go find cows and a trailer to move them in. Trailer to move them in. Like a cow pond. They call her the yeast beast. They do. That's me. I'm the yeast beast. That is what they call me. I keep asking them to stop, but just no luck. This is the wrong way to go where I want to go. So, turn around. And then go right back here. Bum 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 bum. This bridge isn't covered, so it's not cool. Make a YouTube channel called Miss Yeast. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I get more people telling me my only purpose is copulation or whatever. Maybe I should make one. I'm never gonna get over that. That's just so funny to me. Euphoria. That was almost dangerous. That was almost so dangerous. Why not? Good point. And basically, if I can't come up with a good reason not to do something, I should do it. So, what's that? I'm gonna leave the car on for a second. What's that? What's this? Whoa. Hey there. I'm gonna go turn the car off. That's a big house. That's a big house. That's a big house. Okay. Put the hat and the glasses on. Put this all in there. Heading tool, you don't need to have that. Multi-tool, jack. Okay, keep the multi-tool. You do need that. You don't need a welding torch, welding mask. Have a cigarette. I love when the music picks up at the exact right time. I love when the music in this game picks up at the exact right time. It's my favorite thing. Big house. Have I been here before? I see an open door. I think I have. Yeah, I have. I have. Okay. Ah, well. A thank you letter. Huh. Alright, well. Good to know. Where's my car? There's my car. Where's my car? There's my car. Alright, back to the hunt. It's getting a little late, but music kicking in just to find your first fueled and functioning car. True. True. Oh, there was a pig farm that I remember finding that wasn't super duper far away, but not exactly what I need. Let's go here and then just go south, because that's all empty, and I see like a little inroad over here. You've been on the houses here. There was a farm further down with books that maybe have a trailer, but didn't see one then. Yeah, I feel like what we're gonna have to do is find... There's another wreck. We're gonna have to find some new areas to explore for the trailer, because I would remember the trailer if I saw that thing. I remember Gam Gam saw one. Woof. Sure is making me go into the boonies for this one. Okay, I do see a roof. This isn't gonna be a farmhouse, but it might have some good stuff. Who knows? Ooh. Might have some good stuff. It's the boonies. People like their guns here. Big backyard, huh? Hi. Oh, hi. Were you behind me this whole time? You should have said something. I would have said hello. Okay, I think that's good. Open door. Now, I definitely hadn't explored here. So that open door is slightly alarming. Huh? Yeah, I mean, hey, not bad. Couple things of dried beans don't hurt. Fuck, even the seasoning salt doesn't hurt. Is that a can of peas? That's dog food. Prepare oatmeal cookies. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's a nice and fenced-in yard. Love of... Holy shit! Oh! 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 Porn mag. That was close, wasn't it? Fucking just. Alright. Get me out of here. It's getting late. Guess we'll see how far down this goes before it just, like, stops. See if there are any big farms or houses or anything. Maybe even a place we could sleep in if we can. Might have to go through a lot of farms. Yeah, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Hi, almonds! Alright, back to driving. That sucks. That sucks. I was like, that looks drivable. I can, no. No. No, Dolly. No, you can't. I'm sure it's just another one of those tiny houses. I'm not gonna worry about that. She's looking a little not great on that engine. So I gotta be cautious here. I gotta be cautious. Are we looking for propanes and rods still? Propane I'm solid on. I'm good on propane. That's an easy find. The rods are not an easy find. Right now I'm looking for an animal trailer. Good to have a couple different goals in mind at any point in time. Yeah, we've sort of entered boony, like, woods territory as opposed to farm territory, though, haven't we? That's a big path. That's a big path. Why you got such a big path here, boss? Why you got such a big path here, boss? Where are you leading off to? You one of those mansions tucked away in the woods? Couldn't be, right? It's a pretty big path, buddy. It's a pretty big path, buddy. All right. I guess we're walking. Okay. It's getting dark. Probably have to head home after this unless we sleep in here. What could this be? Still relatively close to home. What the hell? What the hell? There's not like a road for it to exit into here. Is it gonna go into the motorhomes, maybe? Or just deforesting path? Maybe. It branches here. Okay, where does this go? Because this doesn't intersect back with the road, so it's got to lead somewhere. Damn. Quite the jaunt. Goodness. The curiosity would have killed me if I didn't go down here. Are you looping back? Is this like a hiking trail? Are you gonna loop back around, buddy? Is that the vibe? She could run for a while. There we go. I was about to say. It's just a dead end. Maybe you were right about deforesting trail. Oh, this is a campsite. This is a campsite. This is a campsite. This would be a good place to build a home. Like if you wanted to build your own home, this would be where to do it. This would be where to fucking do it, huh? Alright, what about the other path? I'm gonna be a little bad and try and cut through the forest here. Alright, zoom in, girly. Don't mess this up. Get out the light, too. Listen. The upper house lands. True. Oof. God, okay. Oof. Densely wooded. God, the way it cuts off your vision is so scary. And there's snow accumulating now. Back on the path. Okay. I gotta see this through. I just gotta know. Even if it's a waste of my time. It is a waste of my time. I see. Because that's just gonna cut back in. Okay, yeah, no, head back. Now you know. Now we know. Curiosity sated. Like, mobile homes probably do have a decent bit of food in there, but also like a billion zombies, and like I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need a billion zombies. I'm good. Alright, head on back. Time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. That's true. I like getting to wander the woods in this. I'm sure she does too, to an extent. I'm sure there's a joy in it for her. I guess we could just sleep outside. Well, maybe not. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Maybe not outside. We could sleep, in the car, probably. We can't all be zombillionaires. No, you're right. You're right. Some of us are working on minimum zombie wage. I know you're tired, but it's dark and it's gonna get colder, and I would just really like it if you were safer and not in the woods alone at night with no proper weapon. Except your hands, because your hands aren't a good enough weapon for that sort of thing, so it'd be just really, really cool. If you made it back in time. Guess I could just have her sit down for a second. The stamina come back. So I'd how in only a few months the trail is already being overtaken by trees. I know. Alright, now we definitely need the flashlight. Hunger. Got food. Dry macaroni. Sounds like that would make her miserable. Yeah, no food. No food. Yeah, I appreciate the growth of trees and other things over time. It really makes, like, living a long time feel exciting because all of a sudden I'm like, oh my god, wait. That's awesome. That's so cool. You get to watch society disintegrate. Buildings get covered in vines and moss. Trails get overtaken. The shit needs maintenance and no one's doing it. Okay. Path survived. Back to the truck. A little early to sleep, though. Hey, don't do that. There you go. Oh, I don't have headlights. Not great. Not great. Not great. Not great. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, hi. Are you a lone zombie or are there others? There are others. Okay. Ah, shit. Is there a house nearby, maybe? No. Shit. Think I gotta risk sleeping in the car? Or at least waiting out until morning. No headlights is, terrible. That's terrible. I got some fruit jam! That's dinner. That's dinner enough. All right. They avoid the woods. There are some, but not nearly as many as you'd expect. Uneven spread. They don't want animal meat. They want human meat. As such, they congregate to formerly populated areas. Tonight, stranded, I spend in a truck in the middle of nowhere. Thankfully, I should be unbothered. What few are here tend to be around houses, likely their own former residents. Prior journals have pondered if latent memories influence behavior. Unsure as of yet. 12/16 1990X. Slamothy lost it? Oh, a little bit. Who could blame her? That's a long sleep, girly. But it works. Welcome back, Nona. Alright, night survived. Oh, there was a house right fucking here. God damn it. Well, maybe. That's a dirt path and a lot of fences. I'm curious. Parking ticket. That's funny. Fences could mean animals. And people... or zombies. A lot of zombies here. It could mean like a big farmhouse or something. Like the one that Gam Gam used to go get her eggs at. Hey, bud. Come on. Come on, bud. Uh-huh. I see, that might be a barn. We might have found something good. This might be something good and worthwhile. Okay. Decently big house. Is that an outhouse? Old house, then. That's for... great. I hear cows. I swear to God, I hear cows. I swear I hear cows. That's a feeding trough? I think there's cows here. But without an animal trailer, we'd have to literally walk the cows back. Jesus! Look at that little rat. Look at this little guy. Look at him. Crunch. That barn has to have cows. It has to be cows. There go the cows. Yeah, they're probably pretty upset. Oh, cows! This is probably what's freaking them out. I got you, bud. Yo, we got moo cows. A lot of them. A lot of them. A lot of them. I'm glad I didn't just go home. Could you imagine if I got this close and then gave up? Oh, the worst. Think any of them are half genie? Oh, I wish. That's how you know they'd be awesome. Okay. Hey there. Hi. Angus cow. Angus cow! Yeah, I bet you are stressed. Udder. Needs a baby first. Calves need milk from their mother. Mating season is all years around. Cows start to produce milk a few days after becoming pregnant. I see. I need these cows to fuck before I can get any milk out of any of them. That's, you're a girl, I assume. Yeah, cow. I need a bull. Is there a bull? That's a Holstein cow. That's another cow. That's a bull. Okay, we have a bull too. You look pissed. Males will attack other males of the same species. Here, buddy. Hey. I gotcha. You're okay. You're okay. They got a lot of room to wander, don't they? Okay. Collect from a bull. I don't think I could just collect from him, right? From adolescence, bulls will fight other bulls. Okay. Okay. This is good. I can imagine Slamothy sort of feels a weird kinship with him. I bet she attacked other butch lesbians all the time. Okay, so we found cows, but now the thing is, what do we do about that? What do we do about that? I was kind of hoping I'd find the trailer before the cows. That is not what happened. If I can find a rope here, I have an idea. Not a fun idea, mind you, but an idea. Heavy chain with hook. I don't know. What are you for? Literally nothing, but I'm going to take it anyways. No, I'm not. It's 12 pounds. It's 12 pounds. Hi, Shocky. For beginner, what setting or preset would you recommend? Whatever the easiest is. I feel like a good way to play this game is to go in planning to die. I know that's a little dark. But I think if you go in just sort of expecting death, it literally can't go wrong. It literally can't go wrong, because it'll just, you know, you get to figure the game out. I think the best thing I could recommend is just getting in there. You just gotta get in there. I need a rope. Do you have a rope? I need a rope. Agricultural 5. That's great. If I can find a rope, I am going to walk away. I'm gonna take them with me and just fucking walk off. Normally you put the horses before a cart, but I guess you put the trailer before the cows. I put the trailer before the cows. Damn it. Do I have one in my trunk, or do I gotta hope and pray that this house has a rope sitting around? Because what I could do is if I find a rope here and I can bring the cows with me, then, like, great. I walk home all the way from over here, which isn't the worst. It isn't the worst, actually. And then I just hijack a car and then we'll get back here, right? Doable. I brought a rope! Oh, I love you, Dolly. Rope isn't enough for 2, though. It is. It is, actually. Until I need to tie him up, I think. I need this. I'm being preemptive here with my thought. Rope in hand, because I do need 2. You're right. Rope is always enough for 2 if you're creating. So true, Nona. So true. So true. Well said. How much do these weigh? 2 pounds a pop. I'm gonna put the dry peas and macaroni back. That's 6 whole pounds that, honestly, I think I'm better off just having freed up. If it's only 1, then you're right. And it's just kind of not worth it. But if it is both, great. Only one way to truly find out, though. Okay. Okay. Nope, we're all turned off. We're good to go. I got all my car tools for car work. The real problem is going to be trying to get through town without the cows having to deal with zombies. That'll be the real problem. Could always go the long way around, I guess. Alright. Up and over. One more time. Gotta turn off the headlights. There are no headlights. It's fine. And if it drains the battery, I'll take the battery out of whatever car there is that I have that I bring over and do that. There's also a fucking river in my way. The road will surely lead me over that, though. Okay. I've got Cemental cow. This is a Holstein cow. Attach animal to rope. Come with me, baby. Come with me, baby. Attach animal to rope. Not enough rope. Okay. Okay. I need to go see if I find more rope in the house. That sucks. Or in here. Nope. Weren't you inside the gate before? How did you get out? Whatever. Whatever. I'm not here to talk about cow law. They can do whatever they want. Dolly Oppers wants milk, y'all. I want milk. I want butter. Escape artist. I did see another one, no clipping, so maybe they're onto something. Alright. I assume this house has already been fully fucked. Yeah, those won't open. There's already a way open. I just gotta go over there. Okay. Rope. We're just looking for rope. Nothing fancy, just rope. Isn't that why you do HRT? Oh, true. First aid book. I have no reason to believe that there will be rope here. Rejection letter. Phone book. A built-in fireplace. Upstairs it is. Hi. Buddy! What's your fucking damage? She punched that thing so hard it fucking fell off the railing. Let's close those doors so we only deal with one room at a time. See what I mean? Two saws. That would have been the closet where rope would have been. Bathroom. Fill your water bottles. I don't think we're finding rope, y'all. I don't think we're finding rope, y'all. Which is chill. Time for sport. A baseball bat. Not gonna complain about that. Good find any day. I did not see a basement either. The little work shed didn't have it. Okay. No rope. That's okay. I mean, unless... No, I already checked those. This is bags. Straw. Okay. Now, the important thing is... Oh, drink and stretch. Thank you. Chickens. Hi, baby chickens. That's a cockerel. That's a boy chicken. That's a boy chicken. Okay, so I think we'll sort of do the same plan but in reverse. Where I take this back up and then I get a different car and I drive that back down to be abandoned. Get cupboard friend for button. That's gonna... Oh, as in check for eggs. Not a bad idea. Oh, because there's a male chicken. They might actually... Okay, yeah, good idea. Good idea. They might be fertilized. They might be fertilized. Are you dead? No, you're just chilling. There's a baby. I mean, there's a baby. Mine. You're mine now. You're mine now. Ooh. Alright. Pick up. You're mine. I'm gonna see if they'll let me. Pocketed. I'm gonna see if the game will let me. It won't, but I want it to. It won't let me do this, but I want it to. Yeah, into my pocket you go. Into my pocket you go. Alright, I'm gonna try. Whoa, baby stolen! Baby stolen! Baby stolen. Let's go. Oh, this is train tracks, not a river. It really does just like immediately cut into... No, that's a straight Ooh. Okay, how do I... Fucking... Ah, god damn it. Almost flawlessly. Almost flawlessly. Okay, this is Bradenburg. Yeah, the zombies are gonna be a big problem. Take this straight up. Direct route to home? Sorta. It's, good car. Hang on. How good? Engine 0. My fault. My fault on that one. My fault on that, I'm sure. Moo cows are like the most important thing ever, though. Having a source of eggs and milk, fucking game changer. Just, holy shit. I might need to kill rock and roll. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but I need you to hear me out. 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 It's my proposition is multi-purpose, okay? My proposition here is a multi-purpose one. All right, yes, I know. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad. It's a zombie apocalypse. It's a zombie apocalypse, right? Okay? Yes. Things are bad, but I won't have the time to make a proper setup for them. I will not be able to make a proper setup. Right? Tough. It's tough. Yeah, rock and roll is dead. Pop strikes again +2. Rock and roll have caused me a lot of problems. And I'm sure that cows will also cause me a similar amount of problems. However, I am in need of 2 crude leather hides, which are dropped by pigs. This would allow me to make an advanced furnace and an advanced forge. I think it's the only thing I have missing except for the anvil even, which I'm working on. We might have to kill rock and roll. I don't see a better option here. Why would you need pig leather to make a furnace? For the bellows. For the bellows. I need the leather hide for the bellows. And there's just no other way. Oh, sorry, baby. Why is the generator off? Hey, Button? You have a friend now. Her name... What's her name? What's her name? Tuba. Her name's Tuba. It's Tuba. You would think of Pocket? Her name's Pocket. I like Pocket. Pocket's a good name. I like Pocket. You would think there would be like a vacuum cleaner or something you could substitute for bellows. Ah! God damn it, Slamothy. I forgot that you could run through those. I think... Now the problem is, for proper butchering, I need to have a butcher hook. So before we do anything, we need to do that. Before we can do anything else, I need a butcher hook, otherwise we won't get the hide. We have our work cut out for us, is I guess maybe what I'm saying. And a room that the other animals can't see it done. That's what the barn's for, you know? I mean, if they're both gonna go... If you need names for the cows, pop punk, new metal, and EDM. All good options. How are we doing? Condition is at 58%. Okay, I'm gonna add some fuel. That's a scary... Moo metal? That's fucked up. 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 That's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, gas canister, you go on the ground. Baseball bat. What can I do with the baseball bat? What can I do with you? Craft. Reinforce. Which, that's fine. It's like screws and stuff. Nail spiked weapon. Rail spiked weapon. Rake head spiked weapon. Saw blade wooden bat. Sheet metal reinforce. I want the baseball bat with the saw blade. I'm gonna be so honest. I want a baseball bat with a saw blade. I want it bad. I want it ugly. I want it until it stinks. I don't give a shit. I want that so bad. I want that so bad, y'all. Alright, so I think my proposition has been accepted by chat. I have to do something grim and grisly to our poor rock and roll. I'm not looking forward to it if it helps. I'm not thrilled about it. It's just necessary. Don't put this on us. Okay. I won't. Not the first time. Not the first time. Survival's hard. Survival's hard. Cows have milk. Milk has butter. Butter has cake. Cake! Cake! I could make cookies. Cheese! I could make cheese with their carbon footprint. There's no one else in the world. Everybody's dead. You'll be able to make cheese, and with cheese, you can make pizza. Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, fuck. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. She can make cheese in the post-apocalypse. I need that. She needs that. I can't deprive her of this. I won't deprive her of this. Dead pigs can mean pepperoni. I am gonna have to make sure to very carefully preserve all of it. Imagine being the last human alive, struggling to survive for half a year, then you realize you have the capacity to make pizza. I'd do anything. I'd do anything. Just imagine living in an apocalypse, no more pizza, then you find cows, and then you start growing wheat and tomatoes, and suddenly, pizza. Glorious cheese pizza. Yeah, no, you're completely right. You're completely right. It would become my sole goal. And yeah, am I a bad example? Of course. Of course that would be my goal. But like, of course that would be my goal. That would be the only thing I cared about. That would be the only thing I cared about. That's it. That's the only thing I'd want. I'm not gonna like it. Even shitty as the first attempt would probably be. She's gotten good at making bread. She's gotten genuinely good at making bread. Well, thank you for the follow. It's necessary. It's necessary. It's just grisly. Moo metal, country, moo-fi, discow, emu, incredible. You're a poet. Okay, what about if I type butcher? Butcher hook. I need a large hook. A large hook. Okay. Okay. I know I've seen it. Oh, fuck. Wake up. Oh, fuck. I didn't turn the power back on. Shit. Good nightmare. Oh, no, I did turn the power back on. Silly me. Did I not make you bathe, Slamothy? Is that the problem? I'm sorry. Do I have a large hook in the basement? I probably... Whoa. Whoa. Sorry there, Slams. I will not run on staircases anymore. Until I forget, and then start doing it again. Okay, no large hook. Where is a good place to find that? There was a large hook and chain with the cows, but it was a large hook and chain, and I couldn't dismantle it or anything. Meaning, I don't think it's what I need. It'll be sort of like the, the blacksmith anvil situation where it's an item, but it's not the item that I need, you know? So I gotta put these eggs in the magic cabinet. And all the eggs are gonna get rotten, right? All the eggs are gonna get rotten. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. But one of them might be fertilized. I gotta let them do their thing. If anything, the tools are likely to be... Or the hook might be at the tool shop. That would be my first guess. Outside of that, any farm supply place might have it. I've seen them plenty. We're just gonna have to dig through some older places to get there, which isn't the worst. Find them, get garages, somewhere in the mall. Yeah, generator is on, thank you. And weapons. And then what do you say? Can we go get some sleep? Can we go get some sleep for the just a little bit more? All right. Wow! Damn, girl. She slept for maybe an hour. All right. Let's go find a hook. We got many a place to check. Hell, it could even be in, like... My point is that they're everywhere, and that we'll find them very quickly. Good. I think, tool shop will be the first stop. Mall maybe the next. Garages after that. I think this one's a bit of a long shot. There were tongs here this whole time. Do you remember when I came here looking for tongs? I'm gonna piss my pants. Holy shit. So bolt cutters. I needed those for something that I don't remember what it was currently right now. Did not have them at the time. I have them now. Same with nuts and bolts. There's also the rope I'm gonna need. Just grab that real quick like. Come on. Come on. Fine, whatever. Grab two. That's a treat. On me. PTSD sleep patterns. Slamothy's a good demonstration of that. Yeah, she wasn't really living her best life before the zombie apocalypse, but afterwards it certainly wasn't getting any better, you know? It certainly wasn't getting any better. There are two tongs here. I'm so angry right now. I cannot believe I did not see those before. I cannot believe I did not see those before. I cannot believe I didn't see those before. That's so funny. Okay, none there. Clothes. Fleshing tool. For removing flesh and fur from leather. Well, we're gonna need that. Well, we're gonna need that. Alright. No large hook in here. Maybe a zombie snuck in and left him. We said go to the tong store. The fire station could have it too. That's believable, actually, isn't it? I could buy that. There's some garages up there, too. That's the school where we'll go when we're looking for clay next, because there might be a bunch of clay in there. Hi. Hi. Hi, I'm not... I actually have a weapon for this? Fuck you. That is a good thunk. That's a good thunk. God damn. Why'd y'all post up on this building all the time? Every time I come here, I swear to God, one of y'all is posted up there just chilling. There's another baseball bat. Large hook! Ah, good call, Dolly. Good call, Dolly. Waiting for Ami to come home. Damn. Okay. Now, head back. It was planks and nails that I needed. I've got those lying around somewhere. Great. We make a butcher hook. And we do something grisly. But we're not gonna waste it this time. We're gonna use it all. Okay. Grab 2 planks. Open the box of nails. All but 2. Okay, or fuck me, I guess. There you go. I'm gonna take a beat, though. We don't have to do it all in one go. We have time. Christmas is coming up, though. Actually, you're about to be covered in blood anyways, so... maybe we take a beat before that. I shouldn't have named him. I don't know what else I thought I was gonna have to do with pigs. Like, fertilizer. Sure, but like... I should have known. I should have known that this was gonna happen. I'm gonna go pee. And grab a snack real quick. I'm gonna take 5. And when I come back, I'm gonna kill rock and roll. Oh, what a fucked up song for it to play. Oh, that sucks. I'll say goodnight, Shiny. I'm about to kill some big girls in a video game. I'm about to kill some big girls in a video game. I figure that's sort of implied. We can leave that up there, but it comes with the territory of playing a game like this, if I can be so honest. It comes with the territory of playing a game like this. The only reason this one sucks is because we know them. We gave them names. Otherwise, like, it's no different than shooting a random deer in another game, right? I feel like a lot of folks don't expect zombie games to get this real. Maybe I've just played different zombie games. Maybe I'm just too used to hunting for meat. I got a factory game called Shapes 2. I recently discovered that creating a programmable factory using simple logic is not only possible, but intended gameplay. Ooh. Ooh. That is good. Well. It's time. I'm sorry, you two. Truly. I need a weapon. A knife. Can I use that? It'll get the job done. No, it won't. Means I need a handle. Carve small handles. Oh, she's even assembling the knife herself. Survival comes at a heavy cost. It is difficult and hard to do. It is the reality of things like this. Every piece of meat you've ever eaten. Sometimes you just gotta have to do it yourself. Oh, this diary entry is gonna be so great. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Can I craft it here? No. Can I craft it here? Does this count? No. Why haven't the scientists created Digimon meat? So true. All right. I'm so sorry, sweet babies. Pick up. Butcher hook. Add corpse. goodness. Okay, this is involved. Leather. Gather. This is involved. Thank you for the drink of the stretch. Oh, this might get gross. Oh, wow! They get into it! I'm gonna have to drain the blood into something. They get into it! Black pig hide. I need a softening beam. I'm a little desensitized to this one because I used to work with meat a lot. Glad they're not gamifying it too much. Same. Do I have an empty bucket somewhere? Surely, I think I have one outside. Grab. And then just, empty. Pour it out on the ground. Wonder what I'm supposed to do with the blood. Makes me feel about how Minecraft handles killing animals. Yeah, that's Minecraft, though. Good old Minecraft. Gather. 18 liters? Wow. Makes a nice sheet of ice. Slamothy slips and dies. Could you imagine? It is below freezing right now, so theoretically. 9 soda pop bottles of blood in this pig. God damn. Imagine how much she hates this. Do not drink that. Craft. Oh, that's with the bucket. That's with the bucket. Oh, why'd you put it in a plastic bottle? Girl. That's fucked up, girl. Do not drink it. Obviously. Fucking obviously. She probably loads this more than anything. Yeah, we're just gonna we're just empty. She doesn't want that. Bucket of animal blood. I'm gonna put you to the side for a little bit, okay? So we're gonna have to do all this again. Head, yep. What do you even do with that? There's a lot of different things you can do with animal blood. There's a lot of recipes for cooking it. Some things don't do anything. Boar head. I'm gonna need the brains, unfortunately. And the meat. Final part. IRL or in Zomboid? You can use blood for some cooking IRL. In Zomboid, I don't know. That's what I was trying to check, but it wouldn't tell me. And the bones. Pork. And pork chops. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of roast pork. That's a lot of pork. Oh my god! That's a lot. Yeah, the brains we use for tanning. That much I know. That's a lot. That's a lot of meat, y'all. Y'all, that's like a lot of food. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. That's so much food. Holy shit. Shit sucks. But wow. Are you empty? This freezer is empty. Put the tin can of animal blood there too. Let's put all of them in there. Wowzer Bowser. Animal brain. Make bowl of brain tan. Good lord. Animal sinew. Make sinew thread. Bone pieces. You can do a lot with that. Whoa. Bone mask? Hi, Zogi! How goes the cruise today? Better now that you're here. Always better now that you're here. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And if you aren't, point me at him. I'll get him. Get bacon out of this too. I don't think I got bacon. I mean, you'd have to cure it, right? And I don't think they give you like the uncured bacon. I don't think I could. I'd have to check for crafting. In fact, bacon. I'm just gonna type bacon. Cut bacon into strips. Or cut bacon strip into 4 bits. I see. I see. Show all recipes. Nope. Okay. Maybe not a way for that yet. Oh my god. Slamothy. Girl. I even turned the light on for you. That's one pig down. We gotta do the other one next. Brain in here. Sinew in there. I'm gonna actually... I didn't bring any of the food with me when I'm this hungry. Poor Slamothy. This is probably wreaking havoc on her poor brain. Let's grab this big old pork right here. Ah! Your lunch is gonna be wild? Yeah. 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 50 whole minutes to cook. That is pork. It's pork. Oh girl, I'm about to do you the biggest favor in the world. Can you make some bread for me? Do you not have water? Is that what it is? No water. You got any left? Nope. Fill the bucket. Whee! The bucket, the bucket. Where is the bucket? There it is. There it is. And click. Okay, now you're gonna put this right here. And then we're gonna move our fluids over. We're gonna move our fluids on over. God, this is awesome. I'm sorry to treat it so, you know, but like, I think it's really awesome how in depth it goes. I like this game for its multitude of systems, including these ones. Big old baguette. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, I didn't put any of my shit away! I love that. I love when I don't put my shit away. Where's the bread? There it is. Baguette. You gotta treat the food with respect. Meaning you gotta make it good. Create a sandwich. From pork. Y'all, it's a pork sandwich. I want you to add... some marinara. I want you to add more pork. I want you to add more pork. I want you to add more pork. I want you to add seasoning salt. And apparently it only needs 5 minutes to cook, but I can cook it again. To toast it? Is that what it's gonna do? Is it gonna toast it? I'm so curious, because it says minutes to cook. Why does it say that? Yeah. It's a grilled sandwich. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's just like Quiznos. Apparently there's some unhappiness in here. Is it from the marinara? Did you not like marinara and pork? It's unconventional, admittedly. Nah. Maybe it was the seasoning salt. Maybe it didn't need that. Oh well. I think it turned out great. Unfortunately, Slamothy, I'm gonna need you to do it again. Pour it out. It tastes like rock. True. Sorry, roll. Sorry, everybody. I killed rock and roll. Too soon. Too soon. Leather. She was a little smaller. Blood. Just pour it out. I don't need it. No use for such a thing. Small Plains and Dolly have killed rock and roll. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those Mega Man games took a real dark turn. True. God. Oh, don't sob as you do it. Don't sob as you do it. Sorry, show, whatever. +2 or whatever. Get bones from skeleton. Oh, smell. Oh, wow, that sucks. Oh, 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 that sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh my god, I had no idea. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god. 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 Oh, y'all, I didn't know. Y'all, I didn't know. Oh my god! What do you fucking mean it was pregnant? I'm going to super hell! I'm going to super hell. Who's the show scriptwriter? They deserve like so many raises. It's me! It's me! Now you need a shovel? I'm not gonna butcher it, yeah. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Holy fuck! I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what is to be done about this. This poor woman. Maybe that bot from earlier had a point. Yeah, real. Oh my god. Why does that make your unhappiness go down? Because it's not hot, that's why. Alright, now this is gonna suck, but I need you to bear with me. I need you to bear with me. God, this sucks. Oh, the smells from all the way out here. Oh, I'm so sorry, little guy. I had no idea. I had no idea. I really hope it was just one. Hi, Diosu. No. 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 Little put. Shut up! Shut up! Don't say that! Don't say that to me! Don't fucking say that! Don't fucking say that! You can't fucking say that! Slamothy doesn't fuck around, y'all. What happened while I was gone? Nothing good. Fuck, nothing good. Nothing good, maid. Literally nothing good. You literally don't want to know. That's 3 so far. I can't believe. I can't believe. I can't believe that. 3 what? Piglets. They're piglets. That's 4. Now. I think there's 6 in total. Like, she was a hunter, right? Like, she knows how the shit is. It ain't her first walk around the block, right? But this is, beyond the pale. I have to go inside because of how much shit there is here. Oh, god damn it. Understandable slip up. I think Slamothy needs a therapist. Yeah. Staring at my screen. Yuri, same. I knew this would be bad. I knew it would be bad, right? I didn't delude myself. I knew what I was getting into. I did not think it would be this bad. I did not think it would be this bad. There was no world where I thought this is what we were going to be dealing with today. This game really knows how to twist the knife. Yes, it does. And it does it with such, like... What an awful note to end. Oh, no, mate, I'm so sorry! Mate, if it helps, I'm gonna make her cry about it a whole bunch. They're the only other characters in the world with her, so she has to get her woman pain from something. I'm so sorry. Hi, Cameron! Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is awful. This sucks. Holy shit. You're working through the night, Slamothy. Bed does not call for you yet. That's the kind of zombie TV series I want, honestly, though. Oh, God. Are they different sizes? No, they're all the same size. But the skulls aren't. I can't believe this. I can't. I can't fucking believe this. This is fucked. Eat all of that. At least working through the night means no nightmares. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have more work to do. You have more work to do. The fucking choking sobs and exhaustion as she's walking. This sucks. This girl has so much trauma stuffed into her. Girl had better use those bellows with respect. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I kind of didn't think the game would do that, if I could be honest. I just kind of didn't think the game would do that. First living person she meets, she accidentally fatally shoots. I think about that all the time, because that is absolutely what would happen. Don't tell me there's 8. Don't tell me there's 8 of them. Don't tell me there's 8 of them. It was bad enough when it was 1. Pigs have litters. I'm gathered! Had to roll back soon to the awful moment of discovery. This would shake me if I played solo. Yeah! Yeah! I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty unflappable. That one fucked me up. That fucked me up. That fucked me up. 10 to 12. Okay. Applebee's not now. Oh, ads, Dizzy, I'm so sorry. I think it's 10. I think it was 10. I think it was 10. Good God. I'm like fully hands off the keyboard at this point, like in shock. Okay. 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 That's it. That's it. You're not done entirely, but you're getting there. But you're getting there. I knew they had litters, but yeah, I didn't know it was 10 to 14. Educational. Oh. Is there any sort of monument or anything I can make? Anything cosmetic I could make? Would it be in crafting? Grave. That's not gravy. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Gotta find a place then. Place of honor inside the home. Only about 4 to 8 survive. Well, none of them survive now. God. God. Fuck me. All Slamothy knows is suffering. Hi, Night Witch. Hi. All Slamothy knows is suffering. Does she believe in heaven? Does she still think she's going there? I think all she believes in is hell, and she's wondering if she's already there. That's what I think. Okay. Okay. Hi, how's it going? I'm going through it, Night Witch. I'm not gonna lie. Paige, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going through it right now. I'm loath to even describe what just happened. You had to be here for that. That sucked. That sucked. Pick it up. Surprise pinata! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm doing my little farm work and I made the mistake of going to a doctor for something and now I have COVID. Ah! Ah! Please have water. Please have so much water and take care of yourself. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're not putting them all out like that, are you? Okay, no. I have a gallon jug and a big straw of water. Good luck. You got this. If I survived it, you can too. Just take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you have someone checking in on you. Well, there's my hell, everybody. There's my fucking hell. Surprise pinata. Oh my god. Oh my god. Means I can't work on my chicken / future goat pet. Oh! Oh! Girl, I want you to drink half a bottle of wine right now. I think, yeah, I went to, Dolly went in for the double kill, skipped past the kill-tacular and killing spree, and went straight to running riot. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, you're monsters, all of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. She sure seems damned by God. That literally could not have gone worse. That literally could not have gone worse. There is not a world where that could have gone any worse. We're not the ones that killed rock and roll. I'm gonna cry. I'm being bullied. I'm playing the game! Now that I think about it, this is the worst it could get. It really is. What was that sign in front of the church? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't. It's Satan's realm something something her. And the sun rose. Could have had a zombie horde show up. You're right. Went for a nap. What did I miss? This is gonna be a tough one to talk about, y'all. Rock and roll are dead. So is every single subgenre past that. I'm gonna turn your alarm off, and I just want you to sleep as much as you can. Satan's domain ends her. That's the one. 6 hours of sleep. It was an accident-ish. I want you to drink half a bottle of wine. Girlie earned that. It's important to say that this is Slamothy's worst day yet. I mean, her wife died one of these days, so it has been worse. Good night, maid. Have a good sleep. You never really get used to the smell. The people and the animals do smell different, but fresh versus rotten is really the only difference. Which is stupid of me to say, because that's an astronomical difference. But blood? Blood's blood. You never really realize how much of you is just blood until you see it filling up a bucket, flowing into the ground, getting under your fingernails. Every time I think I've stopped feeling, something worse happens. Every time I make a move out of necessity, something punishes me. Continued. Can't believe I have to type this shit. I have to write it. I barely slept. Choked and sobbed. Capital C. Through most of the night. Tearing up, writing this. I didn't know she was pregnant with a litter. I wouldn't have done it if I had. I promise. Please. Please don't hate me. You're all I have. Please. I have this, like, this voice in my head that's you. It's what I use to calm myself down in the scary moments. Imagining you reading this, imagining you hearing these words, seeing my strife. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I swear. No date entered. Awesome. 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 Really cool. Really cool and really good. Chat, can we all hold hands for comfort? Yeah, please. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Dolly. I'm $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Hi. Hi there. Hi. If you don't follow my girlfriend, Oceanax, I really need you to fix that. She's my girlfriend. I love her. She's super talented and a really talented streamer. What were you up to today, girlfriend? What was your day? What was your... We'll get to mine in a minute. How was your day? I hope you had a great day. Hello, everybody. It's fantastic to see you. You were animating? Do you have anything I could share? Do you have anything I could share? Do you have anything I could share? Because give me 30 seconds. Okay. For those of you who might not know me, I'm Dolly. I am $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter. I'm a live 2D artist who rigs all her own models, but on stream, I mostly just play games. Like Project Zomboid, which we're doing today. It's been a day. It's the first thing I'm going to say is, this is a very 18+ stream. I handle very challenging subject material. If you are under the age of 18, please go away. You are not wanted here. But also, if you're like squeamish or maybe do not want to deal with heavy subject material. This is a very this character has been alive in this game for how long? 5 months, 13 days, and 6 hours. Now this game has permadeath. When you die, it's over and it's done, and you do not get another chance, and it's over. The stakes are high. They're very high. And some really awful things just happened. Some really awful things just happened. The second worst day of this character's life. Yeah. Yes. Yup. So, if you're feeling like you don't want heavy subject material, I totally understand if you need to step away. Please keep your mental health in mind, and so on and so forth. That all being said, I do try and keep it as light as we can while dealing with heavy subject material. Sometimes I fail. But today, we had to butcher some animals. And I butchered more than I thought. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. Not on purpose. I sent it to you. It has sound. Download. It'll be a really good palate cleanser. Thank you, OCO. I am so excited for this. Ooh, it's Gameverse. It's Gameverse. All right, look at this. Look at this.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all peoples within our nation.
It's very quiet. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I fix. Why are you so quiet? Oh god, why are you so quiet?
Prepare for
There we go.
trouble.
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Meow, that's right.
This is so good. This is so good. I haven't seen Gameverse yet. I've heard a lot of really good things though. This is so good. This is so good. God, I haven't heard the Team Rocket spiel in so long, yet I have it completely memorized, start to finish. OCO, this is so good. Girlfriend, you're amazing. Girlfriend, you're amazing. This is so good. You did this all today?
Prepare for trouble.
You did this all today?
Make it double.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples
Girlfriend,
within our
you're
nation.
wild. You're
denounce the
wild.
evils
That's
of truth and love.
To
phenomenal.
extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket.
It's just an
blast
early
off at the
test that'll be
speed
fully
of light.
animated in like a
Surrender
week.
now or prepare to
I
fight.
don't even doubt that because I know you and I know how fast you work. I've seen it firsthand so many times that I am utterly unsurprised by that, but still endlessly impressed. Girlfriend, I love you so much. And if you need to go and take care of yourself at all, please make sure that you do after your stream. But if you're here to hang on, I'm really happy to have you. It's been a long day for old Slamothy. It's been a really long day for old Slamothy. So I need to make sure my chickens aren't dead. Okay, there's Pocket. We got a new baby chicken called Pocket. Where's Button? Where's Button? Where is Button? Button is alive and good and healthy. Okay. There's also eggs in here. I grabbed them. Hungry. Oh, what a day. What a day it's been. Well, we don't have pigs anymore. There aren't pigs anymore. There aren't pigs anymore. And I think I can best illustrate what happened. I was going to butcher 2 pigs. However, there were more than 2 pigs. There were more than 2 pigs. I didn't know. 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 Had no idea. Is there a baby chicken waiting for me in here? Not yet. Not yet, but maybe soon. Not yet, but maybe soon. Eggs. A delicious egg meal. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. An egg for these trying times. Honestly, the only thing that could bring a smile to my face is seeing my lovely girlfriend's name in chat. She saved me from spiraling into depression just by showing up. That's her superpower. That's her superpower. See, look at her. How could you not? How am I supposed to be sad when she's right there? I couldn't be. I couldn't be. She's right there, and she's adorable. Slamothy, I want you to drink this other half of the bottle of wine, please. You need it for your sadness. Shaking hands, impossible to think straight, make it stop. Oh, you poor thing. She's really having a time. She's really just having a bad time. A cork. What am I supposed to do with a cork? Cork. Oh, we have to do stuff with the with all the leather hide we got. I don't know how useful all the smaller ones are gonna be. Cork goes in the garbage. Empty bucket goes on the floor. And what do I need for this? A softening beam, I believe. Yeah. Softening beam. Just get completely fucked up, Slamothy. If you can drink it up, you can probably forget it'll happen. Wishful thinking. I need 2 planks. Wasn't the hide for, like, anvil forge work? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I need 2 planks. I know there's one in the kitchen, I think. There is. It's on the ground. Now it's in my hands. And I think I still have one more outside. Yeah, we need to make bellows. And bellows are going to be the only way to do that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We need a specific type of hide that we'll only get from either a deer or pigs. I think this is what the upper deck could be useful for. Like, this needs to be outside work, so we can build it out here. Softening beam. Like, why not? Fuck it. Woohoo! Remove flesh and then remove fur. That's what the fleshing tool is for. Okay, heard. And then I'm gonna need tannins from brains to cure it. What an intricate little process we have to do. We found moo cows. That's what got this whole thing started, is we found cows. Yeah, yay! Yay! And already taking damage, as one does. As one does. Go up these stairs. Go outside. And remove flesh. Oh, can I just do it to all? Yeah, do it to all of them, all at once. Dang, okay. And then do it to all those at once, too. Okay. And then I had one more to do. Okay. That's easy. That's a medium hide crude. Ah, the big ones have to be done twice. I see. And that's the crude leather hide. Okay. Now I have 2 medium hides. Crude. Tan leather. I need a bowl of brain tan. Okay. That's what I've been saving all the animal brains for. Very good at running. Very good at running. Now I need a bowl for this. Do I have a bowl anywhere? I have one bowl. Just for this purpose. Oh, I need the brains first. I have how many animal brains? A lot. 21 of them. Good and normal things to have, I think. What? That's a small animal brain. Oh, I have to fill the bowl with water. And then... No? Brain. Tan. Cannot be used if frozen. I have to let them unfreeze. I have to let them unfreeze. Not sure where you'd fit 21 unless you're an octopus or something. Just one animal brain usually in your skull. Ha! +2. What do these do? Cannon barrel? Hmm. 2 planks, 2 nails. That could be nice, actually. That could actually be nice. Well, not the... You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Not the... You know what I mean. It'll be convenient, is what it'll be. God, I can't believe that happened. That was so fucked up. Ah, okay. Let's put these on the ground, and let's put these on the ground. Let's read this oatmeal cookie recipe, because I think that's the only thing that could make her happy right now. Place it right there. All of this is because sometime soon, we're gonna go get those moo cows, and then I'm gonna have milk, and then I'm gonna make cookies, and I'm gonna be thinking about that moment for months. That's one of the reasons why I like this game, is that even though it's like, yeah, it's fucked, but also like, I won't forget it. You know, like, yeah, that sucked, but I'll remember it. And ain't that something? Okay, now I have all the planks I need. Should just be able to... Do I not have the nails? Tannin barrel. Yeah, I don't have the nails. I got those inside. I got those inside. But yeah, we're gonna go get the moo cows soon. Then we can have milk. Then we can make cheese. Then we can have butter. Our whole world gets better the minute we have cows. Our whole world gets better the minute we have cows. And I think that's something. That's the wildest thing I've ever happened during Zomboid. Just like ever. Cows always make everything better. You're right. You're right. Okay. Build tannin barrel. What do I do with you, tannin barrel? Tan leather. You still need the bowl. Okay. Okay. So the first thing I have to do is make a bowl of brain tan. Great. Tan leather. Are you done? Did you do it already? You haven't done it yet. You have not done it yet. I'll do it to the medium height first. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's what this rain barrel's been for this whole time. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I've been leaving you out here for a rainy day, or a bunch of them, really. And it worked. I think she'll stop butchering animals, but I do think she'll stop naming them. Yeah! Yeah! You ain't wrong! You ain't wrong! You ain't wrong! Ah, fuck me, that's that. Oof. There is quite a 600 liters! Whoa! Now, it's none of it's drinkable, but damn! That's good for washing in, huh? You could wash inside, even. I need more bowls. Boil it and it's drinkable? Yeah, but boiling 600 liters of water would take, as they say, forever. Can I pick this up and move it closer? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Okay. Transfer liquid. Bowl. Boom. Bang. Boom. Make brain tan. Boom. I don't have the hide. I have some of them. Why can't I? Why is it wet? Needs to be dried on a leather drying rack? Oh, those are the ones I finished. Silly me. We're drinking the Mediterranean, bitches. No, it's the Ohio River. A drying rack. Should be fine. Transfer liquid. Empty bowl. Oh, the sweet, sweet chores of making brain tan to tan leather hide. Oh, the sweet chores of video games. My beloved. Make the brain tan. Depending on the heat source, 600 liters will take 2 to 24 hours. And I just don't really have that heat source now, do I? I can't exactly take the rain barrel and put it, I can't really take a rain barrel and just, like, put it on my stovetop, you know what I mean? I sort of got to do a little bit of extra work. What if we set the boat on fire? Now, I want you to know I have taken some pretty generous steps to prevent us from needing to do that. Or from that happening at all, actually. I will say I have tried very hard to not do that. So maybe I don't want to light the boat on fire. Now, maybe that's crass of me. Maybe that's crass of me. Perhaps it's a skill issue, as they say. Make sure I get this one done. Fast forward. Fill up with this. Boop, boop, boop. I keep forgetting to make the brain tan. There you go. I think I have enough for one more. Fuck. Didn't do it long enough to get the pattern in my hands. She probably thought about it after today. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of brains. Damn. All right. Empty. That means I have one hide that isn't done. Placed it right there, buddy. Now I need leather drying rack. Leather drying rack. I need a medium and a small. I need twine, I need sticks, and I need nails. Twine I've got in droves. Gonna move all these to here. Did I have the planks? Drying. Oh, I don't need a plank. Literally just 6 long sticks. Super doable. In fact, can't do that with a plank. Okay. I probably have a lot of these outside. Bowl. Fleshing tool. Okay. I'll get you to bed soon, but we need this done. We need those bellows. Just like we need that anvil. I want an advanced forge, girly. I want an advanced forge so you can make metal fucking rods. Okay? Sticks are outside. It's necessary. I doubt Slamothy wants to hear about what I think is necessary right now, though. Oosh. Long stick, because I need, what, 6 of those? Yeah. Good, good, good. All right. I've been gathering up all the wood and collecting it there. There are some trees where I haven't had the chance to do that yet, but I don't know if I'm going to get 6 out of it. There's twigs. Maybe over here? Okay, yeah, there you go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Long stick. And then a long stick. Oppers, is it confirmed Anne died, or do we find out at the start of season 2 that she's Reader? You think there's a season 2? No, she's dead. If it hasn't been confirmed by the story, allow me to confirm it for you now. She is gone. Long stick. No, I don't know who the Reader is. The Reader might be nobody. There might not be a Reader. If she's the only person left alive in this world, then who would read it? Maybe the Reader is just someone who she invented in her own head to keep her company while she waits out the end of the world. Who knows? Medieval armor would be quite effective against zombies. Full metal body coverage does great against teeth, and most zombies don't use guns. Most zombies don't use guns. It's an interesting point. It's an interesting point. Reader is, as the turn of phrase goes, an exercise for the reader. Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. The reader is her coping mechanism. Because if she can imagine a world where somebody, anybody, is reading her writing, then there is some way forward for her to keep going, right? But she needs there to be someone who sees it. Even if it's someone she makes up in her head who might not be real. Otherwise, what's the point? Because otherwise, what's the point? And I mean, like, there's plenty of points. But for her? Not so much. It's 2 in the morning. You gotta sleep. How many journals are you on now? We finished the 3rd and we're on the 4th today. Why else would she keep herself suspended in a state of perpetual suffering? Yeah. She had to find a reason to keep going, you know? And, like, a lot of people couldn't or wouldn't or would have failed by now. The thing about Slamothy is that she's built better and stronger than I ever could be. She's something else. Twine and nails. I got plenty of twine in here. I got plenty of twine in here. The small ones I'll probably have to find a thing for tomorrow. Twine, twine, twine. I think I should only need like 2 things of twine, and that should be good. No, don't do that. And then nails, right? Medium of a drying rack. Yep, 2 nails and we're good. She got 10 strength, 10 in strength. She's stronger than most people. That too. I think her strength's only 9 ashes. Silly. Where is it? Skills. 9 halfway to 10. Where are my nails? Where are my nails? Where are my nails? Where are my nails? I need 2 nails, please. Medium leather drying rack. Put it over there. Put it over there. Ah, come on. Come on. Medium leather. Crude. Wet. Craft. Fantastic. The other one, I'm gonna have you put on the ground right in front of it here. I think I have imprinted on Slamothy like a baby. Me too. My evil mission is successful, and now we're all really invested in her. Now we're all extremely invested in her. And that's exactly what I was going for. I didn't realize how bad it was gonna get, but here we are. I didn't know we were gonna have fucking in-character journal entries when I started this playthrough. It's wild how this game has had so many twists and turns. Sleep. Sleep is... I'm gonna let her sleep as much as she wants. We like your character, you monster. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Oh, she slept through the night again. I don't need this book yet. I will later, but not yet. I don't need these handles either. I need 2 ropes, but not 3. Fleshing tools, an outside thing. Bolt cutters are an inside thing. She's cooked our brains with the blazing fire that is Slamothy. Exactly. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for all of us. Fleshing tool. I got 3 empty welding. That barely takes any inventory space, though. Barely takes anything. What do I need for the small drying rack? Is it going to be like this, the exact same thing? Small leather drying rack. 4 long sticks. Okay. And 1 nail. Great. I can go out there and get that easy. How's Slamothy doing? Hi, Kane. Things are bad. But it's okay. But it's okay. But it's okay. Slamothy Americana killed rock and roll. That's a fun sentence I'll get to say that only people who know are going to be tormented by. Good God. Your GF is too good at getting us to immerse ourselves. I know. With that fucking emote. She knows what I am. She knows what I am. Say it. A writer. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I'm one of those freaks people call a writer. I get you invested in anything. I get you invested in a piece of drywall. Like it's nothing. God. Ugh. Okay. Let's go back. Let's build the small drying rack. We'll have them dry out. We'll be able to make stuff with it, right? Like we'll actually find some good uses for all that stuff. Whoa! Robin! Hi, Raiders. Hello. Robin and Nightlights are here to brighten up your day. Oh, that's so nice. Hi, everybody. Hi. If you don't know who I am, I'm Dolly. I'm $1.50 Slice. I'm a pink otter on the internet. Hello. Hello. I am a live 2D artist who spends most of her streams playing games, but I rig all my own models, and I'm pink, and my pronouns are she, her. Welcome in. Welcome in. Robin, how was your stream? Robin, it's so good to see you. How was your stream today? I see Darkness Dragoon. I see Cameron. I see Waking Eulogy. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Was just doing a little Satisfactory. That's awesome. I love Satisfactory. I haven't played it, but I've watched plenty of people play it, and it makes my brain vibrate good. It's a pleasant game to watch. Thank you for the follow as well. I see dead piggies. We're not gonna talk about it yet. We're not gonna talk about it yet. We're not gonna talk about it yet. So we're playing Project Zomboid, which is a very dark game. It's a zombie survival game with permadeath. When you die, it's over. This playthrough has been going on for in-game 5 months, 14 days, and 8 hours. A very long time. A very, 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 very long time. A very long time. We are all very emotionally invested in this character, her name being Slamothy Americana. I love her. I've played a bit of Zomboid before, it's fun. I love this game. We're on the Unstable branch too, which has things like livestock and stuff on it now. Entirely new crafting systems. It's got a lot. I like it quite a bit. And we've had a day. We've had a day. This is a lot of pork. This is a lot of pork. We're gonna be eating pork for weeks, y'all. I gotta be honest. We're gonna be eating pork for weeks. But Robin, if you gotta go take care of yourself and step away to do any sort of self-care, please make sure that you do it. I am exhausted at the end of all my streams, so please, you're the best at taking care of you. Make sure that you do it. And if you're here to hang out, I'm also happy to have you. Yeah, go get dinner. I think it might be my pizza night tonight. That's what I'm gonna do the minute that I end my stream as well. Okay, cook the food. Cook the food. Oh, stop hurting yourself. Oh. Okay. I said something in general chat I think you might enjoy. Cool. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're a monster. You're a monster. You're a monster. Oh my god. You're a monster. You're a monster. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh my god! We're all Hi, Reaction. Good to see you. This is wild. Ashes, this is wild. This is... God. What a day. What a day. I want you to eat that entire thing. She built this city. She built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. She built this city on piggy corpse. I want to make this. Boom. Okay. And now I just grab the wet tannin. Or wet leather. Wet leather. Wet leather. Boop. Come on. No, no, no. Go in. Go in. Oh, okay. There you go. Get to work. Get to work. Slot's full? I see, because this is a slot. Okay. How long is that gonna take? 6 days? Because it's cold. Yikes. Hi, Click Flint. Hi! 6 days. Alright, twine, the knife she does not want to touch anymore. A stick I don't need. Have a cigarette. It's good for you. It's good for you. What a fucked up day. It is a fucked up day today. It is a fucked up day today. It's a fucked up day, y'all. Baby needs smoker. Baby needs smoker. True. Okay, so I need to do something. I need to get a gasoline can. And I need to find a car that we can use. I think I have one gas can still in here. Yep. Equip. And I need to go find a car we can use because I, for one, have had a long fucking day and Slamothy needs a win. Thank you for lurking. I always appreciate my lurkers. Thank you, Robin. I need enough gasoline to get down to where the moo cows were. And then... Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late. Okay, I'll try and find the car still. What about like this car? There's a car like down here in this parking lot. What about you? Have I ripped you apart for engine stuff yet? I hope I haven't. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Now that's stuck in my head. You found cows? That's what led us down this whole dark, sordid path. Engine 0. Okay, so the problem is I need to find a car I haven't eaten yet. And, like, the problem is I'm really hungry for cars. I'm really hungry for cars, chat. I love eating cars. I just can't stop eating cars. I'm addicted. Yeah, we were hoping for a livestock trailer. But instead, I just found the livestock. Hey, you're sort of walking into a zombie horde right now, Dolly. You good? I'm good. We're good. It's good. It's good. I'm just feeling a little impulsive after the day poor Slamothy has had. I'm just a little impulsive is all. Delicious cars. Hey, fossil truck, are you at actual 0? 18%. No, come on. Come on. If you turn on, I'll fix you up. Yeah! 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 Slamothy has gotta push herself to get the cows, or why did she butcher? Exactly! There has to be a point. If it's pointless, then no. She refuses to let it be utterly pointless. So it won't be. She will make meaning of it. I ordered diesel. Yummy. It's delicious. We We built this. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have you add a little bit of gasoline to that. Have you stop about halfway through. There we go. I'll grab some spare engine parts and we'll be good. Utterly true. True, because y'all are the best. Y'all are the best. Bracket, Stormcloud, Kayla, y'all all dove on that like it was a grenade. Good stuff. Good stuff. Also, this is the last gas can. I'll put it upstairs. I'll put it upstairs. I don't want to chuck it in the truck and then the generator goes out and then, uh-oh, all the pork downstairs went rotten because mommy had to go get gas. Don't want that. Don't want that. Not one bit. Not one bit. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Place item. Okay. Speaking of that, mommy should go make pork. Mommy should go make pork. We built this city. We built this city on rock and... Now it's stuck in my fucking head. Now it's stuck in my fucking head. Pork chop dinner. Pork chop dinner. Sargi, no, it's okay. Yes, Slamothy, I know. Really sad crying noises. I know. Everything's bad and I ruined your life. I know. I'm sorry. Only 5 days till Christmas, y'all. It's only 5 days until Christmas. Shut up, Slamothy. It's Christmas soon. Alright, go to bed. What Slamothy wouldn't give for some coal? Yeah. I won't fall apart and repeat the Eurobeat version. Let's go. Take the mask off. You don't need that anymore. A holiday which has never made anyone cry ever. Yeah. 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 Have some sleeping pills. Is there a book you could read that'll make you less miserable before bed? Just any book will do. Like anything. Self-reliance and other essays. Fucking yikes. Are we sure Slamothy is one of those people who got nothing but family drama and screaming for Christmas year after year? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. She absolutely did. She's a lesbian who lives in Kentucky in the 90s. Her marriage with her wife was fraught at best. F-R-A-U-G-H-T, for what it's worth. And yeah, she struggled. The holidays weren't exactly great. Her family wasn't accepting, but, I believe I already had an entry about how, they had to have their own special make magazine limb armor. That's cool. They had their own holidays. So it used to be a nightmare, and then it became a nice thing, and now it's going to remind her of a nice thing she no longer has. How terrible. Mortar and pestle? Whoa. Wild garlic poultice. Make aerosol bomb? I gotta be picking up hairspray more. I gotta be picking up hairspray more. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, bet. Girl, if I just fast forward, will you want to go to sleep in like an hour? I bet you won't. I don't want him to make you take more sleeping pills, though. God, she's had so many nightmares lately. Now, her holidays back at home before all of this were probably fucking terrible. They were probably fucking terrible. And then they got good, and now they're gonna be miserable. On Thanksgiving, we went and found a turkey and cooked that up. That was nice. We had turkey sandwiches. She learned how to make bread just for that. Oh, we're out of sleeping pills now. You know what? Early to bed, early to rise. Let's go get some cows, y'all. I gotta get 2. A bull and a cow, because the cow won't start producing milk until she's pregante. And we need that. That's my good truck. This is my bad truck. The bad truck is supposed to get us from point A, where we currently are, up here on the PS Delilah, all the way down to here. Cow City, as it's called. So let's get to work. Pregananant! We're going to abandon this truck when we get there, and then we have to walk back. I'm not excited about having to walk back. I don't know how cows are going to react to the zombies. I doubt it will be happily. Every zombie I hit means this car is going to break down sooner, too. Okay. You can basically just take this till the main highway. This whole road is, right now, relatively clear. I'm certain we'll encounter more resistance, but it should be the best way for the walk back. Yeah, it really should be. The only thing the only thing a woman cow is good for is getting pregnant. That bot. I don't think it was a bot. I think it was an actual terrible person. I think they're gonna live in my head forever. I can't believe someone said that. That's the funniest thing someone's ever said to me. I loved it. Euphoria indeed. Okay. We're here. Sort of. Right. There's a big old problem right meow. I hate you. 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 Goodbye. I love when mean people are accidentally very nice. Me too, because you know they don't want it. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey there, whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, hey, whoa! Whoa, hey! 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 Fucker. I'm gonna get Slamothy a learner's permit. She's a great driver. Her job was as a mechanic. I can't believe there's been cruise control this whole time and I didn't know. All right, it's time to go to the cow field where the cows are. Wait, the cows really just don't have a proper fence? No, they must. Surely they have a proper fence. Yes, they have to. I would be stunned if they didn't. Button's out there. Wait until the cows come home. Button and Pocket. Our new birdie friend, Pocket. Okay, that will open. I'm not gonna run into the problem I did last time. Okay. Okay. We need a bull and a cow. Preferably of the same type, I believe. There's one of the... the other one was Holstein. Yeah. Not enough rope? Fuck you. I got enough rope. I brought 2 ropes. Okay, that was the problem. Yeah, they weren't in my main inventory. Whee! No, stop running. And that's the bull. Awesome. All right, you come here. I can't believe we got Slamothy to a point she's making a ranch. If I could be honest, I kind of thought I would never have to engage with those mechanics of this game. Attach animal to rope. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Come on, babe. No, come on, baby. Baby. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Look at this cute ass opera. Hi, Integral. Good to see you. Can she actually swing her weapon at all? No. She could just shove things. Whoa, hey! Come on. Don't hit me. I don't know. I never thought I'd get this far. I really didn't. I really didn't. I really didn't. I had good reason to believe it, too. I've played this game a lot. I've never gotten this deep into a playthrough. Ever. Never even come close. And they got the zoomies. I don't think animals can hurt me in this game, but we'll find out. Stop making those angry cow noises. It's like 1,800 pounds of beef behind her. Animals sure hurt you quite a bit already. Shut up. I've never even gotten to the point of farming in this game. I had crops grow. Most of them got destroyed, but I planted flax and some of it made it. I'm in winter. I am stunned with how far I've made it. This is gonna be rough, though. I am admittedly quite nervous about this. Because, like, I can shove and beat up zombies, yes. I'm closing this so the other cows don't get away. Just in case something happens. Just in case something happens. I feel like one of those YouTubers who only makes videos that are like surviving 1 year in Project Zomboid. Got this. It's just a long walk. It's just a long... Yeah, the backup cows. Just in case. Just in case. We're gonna make it. Everything's gonna be okay. I should have eaten more food. Could eat a horse right now. Don't tell the cows that. I brought a pork chop with me. I'm a genius. Genuinely would love to watch the Dolly Opera's Project Zomboid videos. If I was smart and saved... Operas, while you're walking, can I ask a question? Of course. Of course. If I made videos like that, they just had to be, here's how I got 100 deaths in Project Zomboid. She was pregnant, not clickbait. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You're so mean to me! Drink it a stretch, thank you. God. Oh my god, I can't believe that fucking happened. I can't believe that happened. Surprise pinata. Oh. 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 Wait, what? I had to butcher some pigs. And I didn't realize that one of the pigs was pregnant. But the game knew. And instead of 2 pigs, there were 10. So, congratulations, Draco. So, are certain items like, for example, Ko-Fi up and running? Let me check just in case it's messed up. Squinting at you. Let me check. Max. For some reason, it looks like my notification sound did not go off. I have to fix the Ko-Fi thing like every single week, I swear to God. Max, thank you for the $25. Max, thank you for the $25. It's Friday. You know what that means. Max, are you gonna do this every Friday? Are you gonna do... Thank you so... Thank you. Thank you very much. That is extremely nice of you. It was gonna be my pizza night either way, but now it can be a guilt-free pizza night, which actually means a lot, and I feel like we're gonna cry. So thank you. That's extremely nice of you. That's extremely nice of you. Thank you very much. Don't quiver your lips at that. Thank you. I am very excited about that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You are extremely kind. And not only does it keep Dolly Oppers happy in house and home, it keeps her fed too. And I'm really grateful. Endlessly. What is life without the occasional little treat? Not fun. Not fun. So, thanks. I'm endlessly grateful. Words are not enough. How long of this journey do we have left? All of it. We have all of it. We've covered basically nothing. I am curious to see how they react to zombies, though. I should have brought extra rope in case they run away and, like, break the rope or something. Does he have more support? Cows. Oh, Kayla!
Kayla Strong gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chocolate Stormcloud.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stormcloud, congratulations on the gift sub. Now you never have to look at ads for a whole month. And... Whoa. Hey. Hey, buddy. What's up, buddy? Hey. We're cool. Whoa. Did the rope break? Whoa, fuck! What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Scratch on the neck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, okay. Okay, did the rope break? It looks like the ropes didn't break. Hi, cow. Hey, don't fucking do that, okay? Oh, God. Oh god. Where's the other one? We might have to try and take the long way around. We might have to try and take a longer way around and maybe go up by the riverside. It's the best I got. Where did the other cow go? Okay, hi there. Hi. Hey, I know you're having a rough time. I know you're having a rough time. Something Scotch doesn't infect? It might. It won't zombie infect though. That is something I have I have turned off. I think it's been so long since I set up the settings. I think infection is just not like regular infections do, but I had so many playthroughs end long before a zombie bite or anything like that. And I wanted a long one. She still hasn't gotten the zombie bite. My typical rule set is that I play infections or bite only. No bite yet. However, okay, this is where it's gonna get rough. I feel like what I'm gonna have to do is tie them to a tree, clear an area, pick them back up, tie them to a tree. They can set it to bite. It could be either or. Like in this case, I'm gonna need to tie them to this tree, kill the zombies, come back. Right? Usually set it that way, so you probably do. Either or. Equipping both hands. Bup. So she's not gonna die from that unless she dies because the wound makes her do something stupid. The majority of my run ended by being infected with a scratch or a bite. Most of mine end either by bite, infection, or getting overwhelmed, which has happened quite a bit. I've had quite a few major mistakes by just getting really fucking overwhelmed with them. Okay. Attach animal to rope. And attach animal to rope. Okay. My only run ended because I accidentally explode. I've seen people die from falling. I've seen people die from explosions. I've seen people die from fire. There's a lot of fun and interesting ways for that to happen. Girl, get over here. Girl.
Nona256 just subscribed for 35 months.
Nona, thank you so much for the rescrub. Welcome to 35 months of Dolly Oppers. Welcome to 35 months of Dolly Oppers. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I could not do it without you. Okay, are you good, girl? A neck wound is awful. That's an awful one. It's only the second time a zombie has ever even hit her. The first time it was a scratch on the foot. And this is the second time. You can hitch them to the pickup. Is that real? Is that real? Is that real? Is that fucking real? Cause that's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. I do worry about the thing breaking. I'll go with this for now. But if I, like, for example, run into a bunch of zombies that ruin my fucking day, maybe I'll go back and get the thing. For some extra angst, do you think she knows why she didn't get infected with all the others? I don't think she does. You can't put them in the bed of the truck, but you can hitch and tow. Really? That's good. That's good. Is this another pick up rocks from the ground moment? Might be. I don't think I'd be able to like drive super fast, right? I mean, they do run, but then the minute there's a zombie, they're gonna run away from me. There's a zombie over there eating. We're gonna let it do its thing. Really get insta-dead from being overwhelmed, but I'll end up with a bite on my inner thigh and I'll enjoy a week-long bender till I go green. Yeah! That part is always fun. If I turn infections off, it would be the first time I've done that, meaning I was willing to deprive myself of it, because we had like 4 zomboid playthroughs end so rapidly. So rapidly. And I was like, no! No more! No more! And so here we are, still kicking. Because either way, right now I'm stranded in the middle of nowhere with a bad neck wound. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. The animals got me to panic and freak out. Rip Pussy Wagon. Oh, Graham and her Pussy Wagon. I miss her. I miss her. Slamothy's better, but I miss her. Slamothy's better than anyone. Slamothy's the best. God, I'm so excited for pizza night tonight. Thank you again, Max. You really know how to make a girl's night. You really know how to make a girl's night. Okay. I mean, so far this is going okay, actually. Okay, I see zombies up ahead. So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna attach you to this tree, okay? If I can't cook for folks, I have to use Plan B. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Okay. Bonk! Bonk! Ugh. 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 I can't believe I let myself get hit. I've gotten really good at just not getting hit by zombies. I can't believe I fucking let that happen. The animals threw me off. Okay, good. There's a house over there is why. Bite 2, other side of the neck. No. I don't see any down the way. All right, girl. This cow is so antsy. Attach animal to rope. Attach animal to rope. All right, girlies, let's get moving. Don't mind the corpses. I took care of it for you. Say we're like, it's about halfway the length horizontally, and then we got to go the rest westwardly. Along the river should be okay. Should be okay. The zombie Larpin is a vampire. True. Because, like, from here... I think that's... Is that a lake? Is that a lake? It is a little lake. Cute. Imagining bite wounds and zomboid as being like biting an apple, but out of your skin. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Like, if she gets bit, and I do have transmission off, I still might take it as a playthrough end. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a dock? And nothing else. I think I can avoid the zombies if I go this way. I saw 2 over there. If I go this way, they'll fuck off and leave me alone. No zombies standing around this random field. That's nice. I feel like sometimes when I go to random fields, there's just like a horde standing there for no fucking reason. I don't remember what buildings these are, but they're tiny. Oh, these are like the little farmhouses sort of on the outskirts of the town. Right. We're making decent progress and good time right now, actually. A fence. Of course there's a fence. Why wouldn't there be a fence? Of course there's a fence. Why wouldn't there be a fence? Oh my god. Why not? Hello, have you met our Lord and Savior? Brains. Me when I had to use animal brains 10 times to tan leather hides. Shut up. Stop whining at me. Mommy's busy. Take offense to that? Understandable. Is this Slamothy being bit and thinking she'll turn? Giving up by the time she realizes, oh, I'm not turning, it's already too late. Infection or disrepair or something? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? You're so good. You're so good. I've gotten very lucky. Did you know cows can jump as high as horses? I did know that, actually. Cows are terrifying. Cows are terrifying. I mean, they're not. They're friends, but an angry cow's terrifying. Oh, shit. Okay, we got unfriendly friends over here. Alright, mommy's gonna take care of some bad guys real quick. Just stay there, okay? Please just stay there. Please actually stay there. I've been a few feet from a stampeding herd of cows. That shit is scary. Yes, yes. I've seen them. I've never been that close to them, though. How brave do I feel? We could wander through the corn. Could wander through the corn. Come on. I know, you're so pissed off, buddy. You're so pissed off, buddy. I know. I was at a LARP event and the cows got nervous and started stampeding. We just kind of awkwardly shuffled away and hoped they didn't come towards us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go right in here just to avoid detection. Curious cows are annoying. I was building a cattle bridge in Wales once, and overnight the cows investigated. They all thought it was a toilet. Oh, they pooped. Oh, they were What the fuck do you mean there's a bull right there? There have been cows here this whole fucking time? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? They were closer! They were so much closer! What? What? We're near the riverbank. We just have to cross this next major road, and then we're there. That's a nice looking car. I feel very lucky right now. I feel very lucky right now. Like, I feel really lucky right now. I have been mostly unaccosted this trip. Except for the, you know, really bad neck wound. But hey, we'll get to that in a minute. Can you tend your wound, actually, right now? I know. Disinfect it. Disinfect it. I know. I know. I know. God, her health is draining so fast from that. It's almost like she's bleeding out from the neck or something. That's Riverbank, babes. That's Riverbank, babes. Neck wounds are scary. They're awful and terrifying. That she is still persisting is testament alone, or testament enough. Good for her. After the time she's had the last few days, I'm sure that feels like a breeze. Okay, the retirement home's not far off. We might make it. We might make this without problem. My plan actually might have worked. Good to know that I can use the truck next time, though. I really don't want Slamothy to die. Everyone dies eventually, Ashes. Everyone dies eventually. I'll fuck up one day. One day, I'm gonna fuck up in a bad place at a bad time. Because here's the thing about me, chat. I'm not here to play the game safely. I'm here to play the game interestingly. I'm here to play the game interestingly. So I'm gonna keep taking risks until she dies. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna try to die. But I'm also not gonna min-max the game so that I'm playing completely safely without consequence. That's never interesting. I'm gonna roleplay the shit-ass character desperately trying to survive through all of her horrible depression. Yeah, this is how you died. My favorite intro to a game ever. 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 I feel like a lot of people who play Zomboid look at it primarily through a lens mechanically, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's like word for word how I always describe my D&D playstyle too. It's more fun. Exactly. I am much more interested in the story that I get from this game than the actual gameplay mechanics. The gameplay mechanics are just the avenue with which I can tell my story. I love my stories. Slamothy's one of the all-timers for me. But that's also how I play D&D, Finn. I don't want to do the optimal thing. I want to do the interesting thing. Because, like, I think you could just go to a Reddit thread if you want to see people playing a game optimally, right? They'll tell you exactly how to min-max the stats, and then you can do what everyone else does, and you too can suplex a dragon in 3.5. Whatever. Who cares? What is the character like? Like, why? Why should anyone care? What makes it interesting? If it's just numbers, then go do coding. I want the story. I'm here for the story. After a while, you very quickly reach. Yeah, this. I think I've played how long? How much? Almost 400 hours. Almost 400 hours. Almost 400 hours. I've died so many times in this game. My favorite moments in D&D sure aren't the big numbers. They're the narrative gut punches. Exactly. I always try to write characters who I know will be plot movers. You know, I want people that are gonna engage with the DM's plot, move the plot forward, become a part of it, partake in it, and not just focus on breaking it. Because I feel like when you start focusing on like, how can I break the game and ruin your story? I can treat it like a competition. That loses me. There's always a little bit of light antagonism between the DM and the players, but I've always preferred that to be more from a, what are you gonna do to torment my OC now? As opposed to, I'm gonna kill ya. I'm gonna kill ya. I'm gonna kill your character. Like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Unless the player wants me to kill their character. Because this is the most Dolly thing I've ever said. I think player character death in TTRPGs is one of the most interesting parts of it. I think like a PC actually dying and it having consequences is so interesting. Like the time one of our party sacrificed himself to drop a nuke on an evil god, he fractured his soul and ascended in the sky to become a star. My character, who can fly, dropped every speed but she had to fly after him as fast as trying to catch him, which left her alone above the clouds, screaming into the sunset when she failed. Yeah! Angst! Angst! Angst. Angst. That's what it's about. It's about that. Oh, you want that pit in your stomach. You want that, what do you mean the pig was pregnant moments, you know? I'm gonna start saying that as a sim now. I'm gonna start saying that all the time. It's like, what do you mean a bad thing happened? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? Every single time. Every single time. Having another PC being like, okay, so tell me all your secret backstory, day zero. Like, no! No! I also rarely write characters with secret backstories. I like to write open books. Nothing wrong with a character with secrets. Secrets are fun. But, wait, that's the fence. Oh, I fucking did it! Yo, I did it! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay, great. We got cows, y'all. The cows came home. Milk. Cheese. Oh, secret backstories are secret agendas. Ooh. Ooh. I love when I get to lie in character. This is a fucked up thing to say. I love when I get to lie in character. My favorite thing in the world is when I get to lie in character. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they have hoof sounds for when they're on pavement. I like that. No, stop! No, stop! No, stop! 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 No! Shut up! Alright, you two. Hey, buddy, are you okay? Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Dying of thirst. Okay, now thirsty. She's gonna live. Sickly. Okay, let's try and fix that. Let's try and fix that. I got you. I got you. I got you. I gotcha. I gotcha. What about you, buddy? Well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Okay. Okay, but otherwise healthy. Okay. It's okay. See? Mama's gotcha. Are you doing a little better after that drink? Okay. I'm gonna count on you getting a little better, okay? I'm gonna count on you getting a little bit better. Oh boy. Livestock zone. Trough, already have that. Food, water. I'm just gonna... No assigned zone? No, they got zones. They have zones. She's just sickly because she was dying of thirst, I hope. We'll find out. I'm not gonna untie them because they're stressed and might just fully run away. But I'm hoping I don't wake up to a dead cow in the morning. Hoping I don't wake up to a dead cow in the morning. I'm gonna pick some of the shit up off the ground too, so I don't clutter everything. The guy has no assigned zone. Well, he's tied to a tree. Well, he's tied to a tree. He ain't going anywhere. Brings a friend's home and the first thing they do is trash all over your place, mock your building skills. Look at this crap. Falls apart a light breeze. You built this? I was a mechanic. I was a mechanic before this. They're so fucking mean. Put it in there. Put it in there. Fine, put it in there. I don't care. Alright, I'll go check the bowl. Make sure it has a zone. I'm glad that went well. Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I'm gonna pet you again, because it's all I can do now. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, I know. Animal info. Livestock zone 16. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Gonna need to get more wood planks with which we can get more logs. Or not logs, fences. We need more fences. Okay. Slamothy, you done good. Milk and cheese are imminent. You're gonna make it. These have 6 days. 6 days. God, I can hear the cows from over here. Go and wash yourself. I'm sure you want that more than anything. Good. Good. Clean. Cleanliness. More. That was a journey that could have gone very badly that I'm glad it didn't. You built this can either be a glowing compliment or a damning insult depending. You built this? Versus you built this? You built this? Yeah, inflection's everything. Inflection's everything. How's the wound? Alright, we're bandaged. Get some pork. God, I got a lot of pork chops, huh? These are all tiny pork chops. We'll cook all of them. Shut up! Otherwise, you'll be pork chops next too. I'll have steak dinner. But I'll make sure they aren't pregnant first. I can't believe that fucking... What do you mean the pig was pregnant? What do you mean the pig was pregnant? I can't... I'll never be over that one. There's no water in there. Do your thing. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Kermit's never gonna forgive you. Kermit's never gonna forgive me. Dropping that sim in a casual conversation, watching everyone else go, huh? True. Same thing about that wrist of steel after milking the cows. Oh my god, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do. It's hard to do. If you never milked a cow before, it's hard. I'm so excited for, like, cheese. I'm gonna have cheese, y'all. We're gonna have cheese. Could you fucking imagine? Zombie apocalypse, still have cheese. Alright, go get the bucket for water. You can fascinate an opera with cheese? Absolutely. I am very easy to please with cheese. Maybe I should use a different phrasing. I like cheese a lot. Cheese in the apocalypse brings a tearless white girl's eyes? True. How is, okay, it doesn't seem like that stuff's gonna just, like, go bad and not be usable by sitting there on the ground for the next 6 days, but you never know. I'd be very upset if that were the case, though. I guess we'd still get the big one. Like, I might not be able to get the furnace, but I could get the forge, and that would be fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Water. 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 Please do not pleasure yourself with the cheese whiz. I'd use actual good cheese. I mean, I wouldn't use cheese at all. I wouldn't use cheese at all. Hi, reader. If you're still reading. I understand if you aren't. Or if you aren't interested in what I have to say. Really. I mean it. I got cows and brought them here. They took the spot where the pigs were. They're not happy, and one of them looks ill. I'm not a professional at this. Hopefully, I can save them. Christmas is soon. Just a few days away soon. Maybe I'll dress up? Watch a movie? I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. Thank you, reader. Capital R. I'm really glad you kept going. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. 12, 22, 1990X. Got a Santa hat and a fake beard lying around. Oh, I'm so glad you asked! I'm so glad you asked. I got a whole Santa outfit. I got a whole Santa outfit right here. I found that in like the first month of the game. I found that in like the first month of the game, y'all. I've been ready for this. I've been ready for this. I've been ready for this. But next week is when we get to have a very slammin' Christmas. Next Friday is when we get to have the way you write out the diary entries gets to like really invested. That's awesome. Wilder, she's had this whole time and must presumably be like, oh, fuck, I never thought I'd make it far enough. Yeah, right? Right? Now she has to do something about it. I'm glad that the diary entries are good. When I found that it was a mechanic, my brain sort of started vibrating about it because of how excited I was, genuinely. Hi, Nova! But it's next week that we'll have a very Slamothy Christmas. This week, I'm gonna go eat my pizza. It's my pizza night. Thank you again, Max. It's time. It's time. It's time for me to go eat pizza and for the stream to end. Oh, the stream's gonna end. Ah, shart. Ah, darn. Ah, shit. What do you mean you only stream 7.5 hours, Dolly? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm sorry, Nova. I'm sorry. It's pizza night. You should have pizza? Well, Max, if you insist. Thank you again. But tomorrow, guess what? Guess what? I've got good news. I've got good news. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. But we'll be streaming not Project Zomboid, Tomodachi Life. We'll be streaming Tomodachi Life tomorrow. My beloved Tomodachi Life, a game I adore. And we get to visit Green and my smoke alarm and Karomi and Turlet. We get to do it all. We get to do it all. We get to do it all. We get to live our dreams. That's what we get to do. Where are we gonna go today? 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 Let me see. 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 We get to see Lord Farquaad, everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite Lord Farquaad. Of course, Lord Farquaad. We all love Lord Farquaad. Let me go. I think we should go raid my good friend Glottal. Glottal is a really incredible streamer, one of my best friends in the entire world, the person who taught me how to do live 2D in the first place, and somebody who I am very excited to introduce you to if you are not familiar. Let's go say hi to Green. I said let's go say hi to Green because I'm tired. 7.5 hours is a long time to stream. 7.5 hours. Let's go say hi to Glottal. We say hi to Green tomorrow. Let's get out of here, y'all. Let's get out of here. And if you're like, Dolly, I only want to watch you do Zomboid. Hey, Glottal. What's Glottling? That's a good raid message, actually. That's a good raid message. That's a good raid. I like this. Hey, Glottal. What's Glottling? Hey, Glottal. What's Glottling? Okay, you can do the one that Osio has there if you're so inclined. But you could also do this one if you don't have my emotes, which is perfectly fine. It's a free-to-play stream. If you only want to watch me play Zomboid, I do that every Friday. They're Slamothy Americana Fridays. I love it. I love doing it. I love playing that game. I'm so excited for more. What do you mean the pig was pregnant? Nope, too dark. Too dark. Too dark. I have to say a nice thing about myself because we do affirmations at the end of the stream. We have to say a nice thing out loud. I say a nice thing about myself and you have to say one about yourself. You don't have to say it in the stream. You can say it wherever you want. I like My taste in media. I think I watch shows better than anyone else in the world, and I think everyone else sucks compared to me in terms of what they do in terms of watching shows. Sorry, not sorry, slash lighthearted. I was running out of time. I like shows. Goodbye! Goodbye, I love you! Goodbye! Goodbye! Bye! What are you still doing here? Hey, we rated out already. Hey, we rated out already. You should get out of here. Go say hi to Glottal. Go say hi to Glottal.